Oh.
It's just Discord.
What? So you can't hear me?
Oh, now it is.
Oh, okay, that's good to know. So you couldn't hear me before?
Nope, not on there. Hello.
All right, good to know. Wait, let me check why. Let me answer that for myself before we start.
Hi, guys. What?
Past me is actually really good at looking out for my potential future blunders. Because Spotify is the only source on the start, intermission, and end screens. So even if I do forget to fucking mute, I don't. I think. I think it's okay.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Only thing is, your Discord, while we're streaming at distance, Discord is shared with the Spotify track, so you can't forget to mute.
I don't think I have.
You have it, and then just in case, I deafen.
Yeah.
I'm hold on.
I am doing significantly less work, so I can remember to mute so far.
Images.
I'm spelling things right. We're looking up the names of the cats. Schlau means clever. Mousedefungar, if I'm spelling it right, is mouse hunger.
Okay, so I was right.
Yeah.
Like mouse fang.
Yeah, because hunter is Jaeger. Oh. You've never seen Pacific Rim.
No.
Yeah, Pacific Rim. For, everybody might not know who's watching the VOD. Watch Pacific Rim. It's incredible. Incredible movie. It's about huge, huge, like, oh shit, what's the word? Kaiju? Like, huge lizard alien Godzilla type things.
Lovely.
Getting fist fought by giant robots piloted by the human connection. And genuinely, that it's incredible. It's a Guillermo del Toro movie, and it's just about building awesome robots that fist fight Godzillas. But the robots are called Jaegers, and I never made the connection till now. They are hunters. Also, the main two leads are, um, they don't fall in love, which is incredible. They just have this like close emotional bond. They're drift compatible.
Bechdel test.
Wow.
Oh, I know what I'm posting on on the Instagram. It's this will bring entertainment.
What's it? I'm lighting all my candles. Let's make this fucking cozy, boys. I've been making so many candles recently. Guys, I got ghost candle molds.
What?
I got I got molds for candles,
Oh
and
my
I've been making
god.
ghost candles. And I'm a little obsessed with them. They're incredible. I'm putting together a package for a friend abroad, who's on the Discord and
Probably asleep right
doesn't
now,
come
right?
to the streams. Hopefully. It's quite late there. So hopefully she's asleep. But they don't have a lot of spooky season decorations. So I was like, I will make you some ghost candles.
Yeah, that's depressing.
And yeah, they have Tiger Doe. Tiger has ghost not ghosts, spooky season decorations. But I think that's it. So I got them like, I'm gonna say now because I'm pretty sure they're not gonna see this. I got them like, I made a bunch of ghost candles. I folded a bunch of origami bats instead of my usual cranes. What else? I pumpkin shaped pasta, which feels illegal because they live in Italy and I should not be sending any sort of pasta to Italy.
Yeah.
Scented candles. What else is in there? I'm gonna put like Halloween candy in there. A little owl. You know how like white people stores make like animals out of straw and like birch, not birch, like tree twigs and stuff like that. That I got an owl of that.
Aw.
Right? Don't do that. So, this stream, what we need to do is have a murder. I would like a murder.
We need something to happen.
Yeah, it's been a while. We've been
'Cause-
walking around for a while.
The audiences,
It's been a bit slow.
the audiences are stirring. They are bored. We're losing them.
They're, if we're losing us, we're like, let's go. Murder, please.
Pardon me, for the first part of the stream, I have a small cup of soup to tide me over. Because
Soup?
I
What
haven't
kind of
eaten
soup?
in a number of hours. And
Oh,
maybe I
no.
should have thought about that, but I didn't. So now we're here. We're
What's
going
this
to paint, but we gotta do some tea searching in the Abbey first. You can check the Instagram for the delightful post that just took me that long to post.
Mouse founder.
You'll enjoy it. So, do we want to pretend to join the Abbey right now, or do we have things to do first? Those are our options. We're gonna
I
go.
think, don't we need to join the Abbey to paint more of the mural?
I think we need to do it to get our hands on some text or some information.
But don't we need that to paint the mural?
I don't know. There was another thing we could have done first. Hold on, I'll check the book in a second.
The mouse finger means mouse catcher. To wrap up
Elsa.
what we were started with.
Elsa. At the mill.
Elsa?
The miller's wife. So we could do that, or we can go pretend to be a dedicate.
I say let's pretend to be a dedicate.
Okay, because we're right here.
Yeah. Also, that's more interesting to me personally.
I love Alphaville.
That's true.
I'm personally invested because apparently I'm Paul, according to the Pentiment quiz.
Very official quiz.
A U quiz.
God bless you, Magdalene. Would you like to go inside and meet with Mother Francesca now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mother Francesca, I'd like to introduce Magdalene Druckerin. Mother Francesca will absolutely see through this because just look at her.
She sees through all. Text box included. The printer's daughter, yes. God bless you, Magdalene. Father Thomas told us of your father's condition, and we pray for his recovery daily.
We want to be nice. We want to please this woman, I think, as much as possible. She
Oh.
seems remarkably well informed, though.
Thank you, Abbess. Such is our duty to serve the Lord and the community that provides for us. For us. Now what is this about, Sister Gertrude? You know our holy rules. Why bring young Mistress Dracarin to me? Oh.
Forgive me, Mother. What happened? Magdalene is searching for a place in the world and is contemplating the holy life.
She's lying for us. She's super, super cool. Because we are not. Let it be known.
Yeah, and I hope that,
Red.
you know, since she seems remarkably well informed, she's not going to be like, that doesn't seem to track with everything about you.
Well, she'll make an honest none of us yet.
Perhaps. I thought observing the sisters and her in her spiritual search. What? Might aid her. I can read. I thought observing the sisters might aid her in her spiritual search. She was encouraged by the idea.
Right. Yes.
Well done, Magda.
Oh, do you think she's convinced or, like, cynical?
I think she's cynical. She seems well informed.
I wonder that you've never come up to the Abbey before, Mistress Dracarin. If God is calling you to the convent, I am more than willing to help you to fulfill that divine cause. What brought this change on? Why are you interested in joining the Poor Clares? Oh boy.
I think the first one is the most convincing.
I like the second one. We just need to.
I do like the second one too, though.
Just read it before we move on. We're not gonna choose that, but everybody needs to see it. Which is true. It's probably the most candid answer.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's give that first one a go, even though it's a little bit of a white lie. I'm worried that helping my father, running the shop alone, and finishing the mural are too much for me. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Well, none of those were gonna be good.
Yeah. She probably would have said the same thing for the second one.
Magdalene, you should not abdicate your worldly duties for fear of the unknown. I mean, that's good advice.
Yeah.
I hate to say. However, I agree that working a printing shop and painting are not suitable duties for a woman. Fuck off!
Mm-hmm.
Thank God you have turned to us for help. It is no wonder you have felt overburdened by all of this.
I am not fighting with this sister.
Please, come. I am happy to tell you more of our order. This is how Measure for Measure begins. Oh, look how cute!
Wow.
Look how pretty she is, and look how cute it is in here.
They've changed it up.
Well, this is the convent side.
Yeah, but they changed the stonework, didn't they? Did they? Am I going crazy? The other girl is cute.
That's what I think. What? We've never been here before.
What are you doing?
What is she doing?
I don't know. Don't do it. Don't do it. Sada. Sada, look at me. Don't. There's some people coming up the stairs. She's getting ready to bark at them.
She's prepping. It's her duty.
Hey, you want a cookie?
Oh, bribery.
I will give you a cookie if you do not bark at these people.
Bribery.
Come here. Come here.
Bribery.
Sila, come here. Sit. Sit. Good girl. Bribe achieved.
Our small
No,
convent
one cookie.
used to be a part of the larger Kiasao double monastery, as Ghost would say. As I'm sure you've been told by Sister Gertrude.
I was gonna be like, wow, I influenced you.
However, the Poor Clares live far differently than the Benedictines that once lived here. Yeah, they do.
Mm-hmm.
We believe that it is not ours to produce and live solely on the alms of the community of Tossing, as they see fit to give. Oh, I read that wrong. We believe that it is not ours to produce and live solely on the alms of the community of Tossing, as they see fit to give. Likewise, none of the sisters here own any personal property. We share this convent as a gift from the church. Yikes. We believe that the Lord called us into a life of poverty and service. Sure, great calling. I
Yep.
made you, now suffer. Does such a life appeal to you, Magdalene? God, Jesus Christ. I'm not entirely certain yet. I'd like to explore and look around, get a feel for the place. Magdalene, you must not have understood me. We deliberately closed ourselves off from that world. I won't have a laywoman bothering the sisters from their duties or disturbing our rule. Oh my fucking god. However, I will allow Sister Suzanne. Suzanne?
Yeah, I'd say Suzanne.
Huh. To show you our duties. Please, take your time. Oh my god, let's seduce her.
Hey.
When you have fulfilled, please come find me, and we will discuss your decision to join. Oh, we gotta make the decision pretty quick. Woohoo! She's out of there.
Oh.
Finally, I thought she'd never finish.
Uh-oh. What?
Truthfully, I'm not here to join the convent. I'm looking for references for a mural I'm painting in the Wrath House.
Suzanne, please be chill.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Should I go back?
I don't know.
What were the other two options?
I
Shit.
don't know. Didn't read them fast enough.
Crap!
Wait, let's see. Can I rewind this? I can't rewind.
Is there like a record here? You know some games kind of do that sometimes, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. Let's just keep going. We're already here.
Okay. She said that as long as I'm with you, it's fine to look around. Are you really going to get us both in trouble? Girl!
I feel so bad.
Just say the word and we can go back.
What do you think?
I didn't see
'Cause
the
I'm
other
a-
two.
Let's see. Wait. Let's see if I can look it up.
Okay.
Do you know what chapter we're on?
I can go to the home screen, but then we're as good as going back.
Her name is Suzanne, right?
Yeah.
Pentiment. Oh, I just saw a spoiler. I'm so sorry.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Damn it! I knew that was gonna happen too. But it's a minor one, I think.
You think?
Blah 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 blah. What did that? Oh my god, this is very long.
Aww.
Give me a second, guys. This is out of the order that we did it.
I think our order makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it in a different way.
I mean, like, they mention it and then we do it. It, like, seems like the natural order of things, I guess. Well, I guess it depends who you talk to first. But there's a couple parts of the story that you can't unlock without, like, having another part of it, completed.
If we go back, there could be a branch off that we might like to do.
Okay.
But this one is not gonna get us into. I still can't figure out the other way, the other choices. I think maybe we should go back if it's not too far away.
I don't imagine it is, because our save point was with,
Oh, no, never mind.
yeah, that's where we
Let's
started.
just keep going. Is it?
Yeah, because our save point is right when we're standing with, Strawberry Nun.
Yeah, let's go back then. Because this might. I like it.
Oh, shit!
Goodbye.
Um...
And we ended time.
We're on VII 567.
Yeah.
It was saved after we pet Mouse Catcher. Alright, instructions.
We go talk to the lady
Okay.
and say we want to join.
Okay.
We said that we wanted to do it because of the mural is a lot of work.
And then we're abdicating responsibility, but you're an overwhelmed woman. What else could you do?
Yeah. That's not a woman's job to run a shop and paint. You should be a wife. And have babies. Unless you become a nun and devote yourself to the Lord.
The Lord. I'm overwhelmed. Oh, of course you
A lot.
are.
I like how she takes the opportunity to be like, well, that's no excuse, but you're right.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah.
Let's just keep a video game.
We've been known.
Blah, blah, blah. It's the church. We are in poverty on purpose. You were not listening. But go with the cute girl. And I'm gonna run away. What if we end up choosing the same thing anyway?
One or two, I say.
I do kind of like 3. 1 or 2? I'd say 2 then.
3 is blatantly disrespectful, like, and she just reacted badly to our first little toe dip.
That's fair enough. Let's do 2. I like 2.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take a look around. Where are we going first?
May I see the video game?
Oh. I guess maybe when I quit it, Discord was like,
No. Yeah, whenever you quit the game, I lose it. Hello.
not much of a leader, are we?
Aquarium.
Oh, wait, hold on. Something happened to your audio. You sound like
Uh-oh.
you're underwater.
Oh no, what happened?
It's better now.
Huh. I didn't do anything. Still good?
Yeah.
The kitchen, the locarium, the chapter house, the yard, and the old workshop. Though no one uses that old shed anymore.
Ooh. Is that where we found the guy's coins?
I think so, yeah. I'll leave it to you to decide where to go first.
Okay.
Oh, easy peasy. Oh no, it's all burnt up. So we're looking for stuff about the history of the Abbey, right?
Let's go straight to the art studio, right?
Yeah.
So if we're there, if we go through Convent Cloister, we could get maybe there? Is that?
I think that's where this is the
That's
cloister.
the chapel. So
So we have to go into the courtyard.
okay. And if we hit the kitchen, we've gone too far.
Yeah. It should be. Oh, there it is. Hello. Marguerite.
How sweet. Thumbnail. No, who do you have, Marguerite?
Hey.
Out into the courtyard, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, how are you, pretty lady?
Brr. It's colder today.
Yeah, and you probably don't get new robes for winter.
Probably. There's not much in the yard that could help you, I think. Anything that was here has long been covered in weeds. All I know about this place is that the walls were added when the convent was built onto the monastery.
Oh, so that was there first.
Oh, God bless you, Sister Benedicta.
Huh.
Yeah, bang that bucket.
Controversial name.
Oh, that's why she's banging the bucket.
Oh.
Sister Suzanne, God bless you. This ice is hard.
Do I recognize you, Sister Benedicta? I think I've seen you in town once or twice.
Yes, you have seen her. Sister Benedicta is the youngest of the sisters.
Who is she of?
Mother Francesca only allows one sister to deal with the townsfolk. Benedicta received this privilege. Burden, more like. I have to run around everywhere gathering all the food and doing all the chores.
Every single one.
All of them. I'd rather be inside where it's warm. What are you doing up in the convent anyway? I think the second one, yeah.
Should we lie?
No.
It might come
I don't
back to
think
us.
So it's not. This one's not a lie, technically.
Okay. Mother friend said I can look around.
Oh well, don't let me get in the way then.
You think she would have talked shit about the poor Claires if we were considering joining? She'd be like, "Don't."
Yeah, probably.
Oh, actually, Sister Benedict, I wanted to ask you some questions. Do you like being a nun?
Spill the tea, Benedicta. Ooh, do we think she's genuine about this?
Yes. Because it's not all oh my god, yes, you have to join. It's mixed, but
okay. Oh, yes, I don't mind it at all. It's far quieter than at home, and I don't have to share my bed with my siblings anymore. I like to help the older sisters and don't mind the chores except when it's both like this.
Hold on. I'm in the middle of a huge bite. I thought I had more
Ah,
time.
what kind of soup is it?
It's tomato red pepper.
Ooh, yum.
It is nice. It has like a nice little dimension to it that the pepper adds that's not usually in like a tomato bisque. One more question, Sister Benedicta. Have you seen any mysterious figures or ghosts lately? I am here for your psych assessment.
Ghosts? No, everything has been normal recently. I haven't noticed anything odd. Is this about Sister Marie's ghost? I think it's Mariatus myself.
Mauritius? Is this a biblical figure?
I don't know.
Or a Roman? It looks like a Roman name.
It does.
Like this is Agamemnon's third cousin twice removed. I bought a copy of the Oresteia today. Cause I went to the bookstore.
I almost went to the bookstore. I was gonna, and then my groceries were so huge. I was like, I cannot carry these.
Yeah.
So I had to forego. It's gonna happen tomorrow.
You forewent?
Went to the bookstore, saving myself buying more books that I don't need.
Need is different than require.
Truly.
I'm halfway through. Hey, speaking of, join our Discord.
We got a book club on
we
the
have
Discord.
A book club, we have a book club, we have a book club. Right now, it's a little bit messy because everybody's very fucking busy. I'm even behind.
And I didn't
I'm
like the book, so
I'm like halfway through the book. I'm shuffling along. It is not my favorite read. And I'll be able to articulate that soon, I think, once I finish it. But it's just getting a little bit long. Some small ghost liked your story. Now. I'm just a little tired. It's a big book. It's not. I love long books, but it is not holding my attention.
I fell off very quickly. I was like, I do not like this writing style.
It's like I like her voice and I like the characters that she built. The characterization is the thing I would compliment about this author. But I just am not invested enough in their life. And like, yes, I am a fantasy and sci-fi reader. So I like my stakes to be a little higher, and it's a little bit mundane for the things that I typically like to read and the stories that I like to immerse myself in. And, you know, like, it's real life and it's pretty damn close to true. And on top of the cover, John Green is one of the highlighted reviews, and I should have known as soon as I saw that it was gonna be like a little bit more of a tame storyline. Because John Green books are John Green books, you know. I've never ever been crazy about them.
I really liked Fault in Our Stars, but also I was a teenager.
Yeah, I hesitate to say that like I really liked it because like was I just reading it for the hype? Possibly.
Yeah, I definitely was.
Oh, it's
Woo! Hi, Woo.
I'm talking about my bookstore excursion and our book club, and how I'm not sure about the story because it's not quite holding my interest.
I already gave up on it.
But there is a delightful scene in there, and I'm so glad that she wrote it. It didn't have to happen, and it didn't have to be in there, but it's really nicely written. It's a little bit of like a polyamorous moment.
Oh.
And maybe I am trying to get you to read further. But the nice thing is she writes foreshadowing pretty well. Sometimes a little heavy-handed, but this moment was very nicely crafted and she kept it simple. There was no virtue signaling. There wasn't like, oh my god, look, we're doing queer things. So I appreciated that. But if you're interested in joining or catching up, take your time. We're not going anywhere anytime fast. The book is Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow by, is it Marianne Liu? Let me see.
No, it's something Michelle Zelvin or something.
Oh, Zavine. Gabrielle Zavine.
Gabrielle Zavine.
Wow, I got that real wrong.
I was like LLEZ something.
Yeah. It has nothing whatsoever to do with Macbeth, despite the fucking title.
Really?
I got beef on that, because I found like the moment where the title is quoted.
Oh.
But yeah, if you want to chat with us about it, read a book, do it at your own pace. Everybody's
chat with us
very,
about any book.
very busy. And then hopefully we'll find a book that's better eventually. We've had 2 duds. This is like a half dud. But there could be some fun short ones.
There must
coming
be.
up. We could also just read Good Omens, but it's thick.
It's not that thick.
No, I mean the text. It's like, it's dense. Terry Pratchett's writing style meanders.
Yes, it does.
I enjoy it. It's just eccentric enough for me. But some people, it will get turned off. It's a little Hugo-esque. And
Maybe that's why I liked it so much.
Faulkner-esque. I mean, if you like Neil Gaiman, you'll enjoy enough to stick around and read through the copious amounts of details that Pratchett writes.
And if you like
my only complaint about, both the book and the show, I am so out of love with the them.
Yeah.
I get bored so fast.
Yeah, they're boring.
And I understand why they need to be there, but it's the weakest link of the story, I think.
For sure, because it's just because Crowley and Aziraphale are so interesting.
Not saying that I can write a story any better, but like, that's just my take on it. Anyway, we've snuck into the convent.
Oh.
We lied and we're like, well, maybe I want to become a nun because that's the only reason that they'll let us into the convent. So we're looking around currently right now, seducing all the nuns.
Yep.
That's a little bit of an overstatement, but we're trying.
We'll get there.
And we're speaking to the youngest nun in the order. This is the Order of the Poorclairs, which has turned over since Andreas. And they were the Benedictine order then.
Her bucket.
They've gotten more severe. Way, way, way more severe.
Way severe.
And the monastery is still burnt to a crisp and never been restored.
But they've got the magics because she has been pouring the water in that bucket and it's not filled. Oh, no.
Who? Okay, I guess this is important. We should Google it.
I couldn't pronounce. Mauritius, I think.
It's an island in East Africa.
Ooh. So this is an African name?
Name.
Yeah, you got a hole in your bucket. I also really like the way the buckets look extremely different. Like, you know, in those old animated movies, you could always tell who's going to interact with what because it would always look different than the background.
He was a saint.
That's what's going on here. A saint of what?
Well, his name isn't Mauritius, but it's Saint Maurice. Oh, okay. Or Mauritius. Let's see. Saint.
Why don't you use the well to fill up your bucket?
I think that this is one of very few saints at this era who was African.
Good for him.
Was a martyr, black saint in the Renaissance. Born in Egypt. Cause of death, capital punishment. What is he known for? He led a Theban region of Christian Roman soldiers in the 3rd century AD. So, if the Romans built this place, it's probably haunted by some Roman soldiers.
I hope so.
He is the patron saint of Alpine hunters. The French infantry, but also the Swiss and American infantry.
Soldiers.
The most blessed. The prayer goes, most blessed and honorable patron saint, who fought so valiantly on the battlefield of faith, steadfastly opposed the tyranny of earthly rulers, boldly confessed faith in the one true God, and preferred to die by the sword rather than betray your Lord Jesus Christ. Pray for us.
So it's not even pray to you. He needs to help. And we also still haven't figured that the dude on the aqueduct from way back when. The ghost dude.
He was an Egyptian military leader. That's wild.
That's dope.
Alleged martyrdom. Well, there's a lot out there. If you need to know more, just look it up. You can also look up St. Maurice, I think. Ooh, there you go.
Don't tell Mother Francesca this, but I found an old book about Christian legends hidden in the workshop. It said that a Roman commander named Mauritius conquered Tassing, but the colony failed. Most of the town was empty until Christian refugees found the town hidden in the valley. It was a miracle.
Christian refugee. Have Christians ever been
Yes.
prosecuted?
Literally, Jesus died.
He's a Jew!
Yes, Christians, yes, they have. And then they decided to do it to everybody else.
There's too fucking many of them to be prosecuted.
Back when it was pretty new, I guess.
I mean, there's the Protestants, but I think that's a little different.
No, there's a long history of Christians being prosecuted. Do not ask me where, because I do not remember. But yes, there is a history of it.
What the fuck?
Don't know why they turned around and was like, that was a great time. Let's do it to everybody else.
Oh, shit. Actually, I think that Christians were shunned in ancient Greece.
Yes.
It wasn't kosher. And I realized that that's the wrong word to use
but
at this moment in time.
Enough.
But it gets my point across. Yes, I remember learning that for some fucking reason. Maybe it was Antigone. I don't remember. Anyway, Christian refugees, or if this is a different retelling of St. Moritz saving Tassing.
I think she'd tell us more with the first one.
Okay, yeah. Christian refugees.
Yes, the book said
there you go.
They were fleeing Roman persecution. Maybe under Nero? I don't remember. Anyway, Sister Marie said She saw a ghost. I thought it must be Mauritius trying to get us out. A Roman ghost couldn't be happy about his tower being turned into an abbey, could he? What did you do?
What did you do with
Is
this
it
book,
under your
sister?
bed? Oh, well, I had it with me in the kitchen one day.
No!
Oh no. I accidentally laid the fire poker on it.
Girl.
Stare in shock and horror. Sister Benedicta? I tried to fix it, but it's unreadable now.
Great.
Sorry, Magdalene.
Well, I like that.
I like the second one. I like first and second.
Me too. Hey, Woo, what do you think?
Whoa, make a decision for us.
I can't. I mean, how could... Oh, never mind.
That was both of our reactions. We were just like, oh, no.
Should we have Shake Shack for dinner? No, not Shake Shack. Five Guys.
Yes.
Is this still open? Because everything fucking closes here. Okay, number 2. I suppose it's better that the book got some use before it was lost forever. Besides, that story gives me ideas for the Rathaus mural. We can do more research outside. Thanks for telling me about the book, sister. I won't tell Mother Francesca. God bless you, sister.
Thanks, Magdalene. God bless you.
God bless everyone. Okay, studio. We're going to the studio. I don't know. God and Lord and like lordly things have always been printed in red.
Special ink. Use the
There's a
better
loom,
quality.
some ceramics. We can't. Okay, yes, we can move. I'm just stupid. There is toxic ceramic dust in the air. If you don't clean your ceramics dust, it will be bad for you. Same with glazes. Really toxic shit that will kill you early if it is in your lungs. The workshop is covered in dust. Yeah, ceramics dust.
Yes, this was the Benedictine sisters' workshop.
Well, fucking God. I find it a little bit arrogant that they would just let a space like this go to waste.
Yeah.
Like they are provided for, and they don't think that their job is to produce anything, like art included. Ridiculous.
Not even art to the Lord?
Or to pay back the town that is fostering them. Like, God damn it, make them a cup. Anyway.
Or just give them one of these. They used to make badges and art for pilgrims coming to see the hand of St. Moritz.
Looks like everything was just left in here after the fire. Nothing's been used in years.
We can't subsist on painting. And the poor Clares don't produce goods for sale. So we have no reason to be in here.
Oh, girl. Ooh!
Oh.
Just because art isn't essential to survival means you can't do any kind of painting. That sounds horrible. Bars,
Art
bars,
is
bars.
essential to survival. It is. There's no point in survival if you don't have art. Ooh, I kind of like the third one too.
I like all of them.
I like the first one the best.
That's our thumbnail. Until we find something better. Ooh, it is cold in here. Hold on. I'm gonna turn on... Well, I'm gonna turn up my temperature in the room a little bit. I'll be right back. Chilly, chilly.
It's time to get cozy. Woo, have you been? What's new? Since I last saw you, I saw Woo in real life, everybody. And she was super cute. I have not. Have I been making art? I guess I have. I've been writing a lot. What art have you all made?
Ugh.
You gotta make art every day.
Oma got me this new blanket from her white people store. And it's really fucking soft. As soon as I put it in the washer, that's gonna change. You know that kind of thing. But
Yeah.
it has cats sitting on moons.
What?
It's so cute. It's one of the only things that she's gotten for me that like I would have gotten for myself. Like
want a
she
picture.
really, really nailed it this time.
Post it on Insta.
Okay. Insta or Discord?
Whichever you prefer.
We'll put it in the Discord so Matcha King Woo can partake. Or no, you follow our Instagram too. You know. Twitch Tea Time Games.
You did take yes, Woo was allowed to take the rare photo of me.
Ooh!
It is a privilege not often given.
At Ren Fair?
Yes.
Oh shit. The blanket is still so new though, and it had so many little plasticky holdy-on thingies
Oh.
that I'm still finding them, and it still kind of like snaps.
Damn.
On accident.
Why so many?
It was like quality picture. There we go. It was like plasticky thingy stapled to like a hanger, so it wouldn't like fall or slip off the hanger.
Ah, okay. I was thinking like those little tag attachment things, and I was like, that's excessive.
It is, but they were put through the fabric of the blanket.
Huh.
To keep it folded. Hold on, we're retaking it. And it's cute because they look like they're sharing a little joke.
Aw. I've got a Doctor Who blanket on. Boop boop. Okay, it's on the Discord. Oh
And
my
it's
god, I
purple.
love it.
So he's so good.
It's so good.
Thank you. That's how Oma. You both said that. All right. But art
Looks like
allows
a
us to find
Gigi.
beauty in life. Even Christ said the Father clothed the lilies of the field in beauty. Just because art isn't essential to survival means you can't do any kind of painting? That sounds horrible. Surely you thought of sneaking in and creating something, right?
I like 1 and 3.
I like number 2 because it's giving her like, if she actually believed that we were trying to join the poor Claires, it might put her on the defensive though.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the most attacking out of the 3.
I think 1 or 2. Oh,
I say 1 then,
my phone.
because I like 1 and 3.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
It would be really cool if when we walked around this area, there was like little dust clouds going up. But that's a lot of animation work. I'm using the last of my actual beeswax, and it smells really nice in here now.
Beeswax.
Oh, my tea is cold though.
Since when was the grilled cheese at Five Guys $8?
Ew, what?
Hello?
No, don't do it.
It's a bun with fucking cheese on it.
And they're not gonna use the good cheese. You always have cheese in your fridge.
The veggie cheese sandwich is cheaper, and it has way more shit on it. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just wanted a good cheese!
I made the best grilled cheese the other day. I like smashed garlic and put it in the pan with herbs
That's the way.
and a lot of butter, and I put honey in it. It was so good.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm getting. I'm getting a grilled cheese. I'm getting fries. And I'm getting a vanilla milkshake with smashed Reese's at the bottom.
I think their milkshakes always have a little hint of root beer in them, which I do not like.
I don't like root beer, but I've never noticed that before. But that's also because I get like vanilla.
That's true, I get chocolate.
Chocolate.
Yeet.
Okay, do you think that it would be... Yeah, I get... I'm trying to decide on my fry size. And I would like to
Little
get...
fries. Little fries is always a lot of fries.
I would like to get regular fries, but I think that I will not finish them. And I will not fucking reheat them because I just ruin them.
Little fries is a lot of fries.
This is true. You are correct. Chim chimsy. Fries! I love this chat contribution. I love fries!
Fries are really good. You are so right. You know what I hate though? I hate that restaurants, and I mean restaurants, have started air frying fries.
Fuck off! We're
It's
getting it
not
from
the
a
same.
restaurant for a reason. Like, you all are the people that have the scary oil boxes.
Yeah, do the scary oil box. It tastes better. It is not the same. Do not give me fucking air fried fries.
Ay, ay, ay. That's
They
embarrassing.
taste
Okay,
worse.
listen.
There's
If
a
you're
bad.
gonna if you're gonna air fry anything, do it for the health nuts on the sweet potato fries, and leave the regular potato people alone.
Samwise Gamgee did not carry Frodo up the mountain for this.
He had a scary frying pan wherein
Yes.
he made potatoes.
He boiled them, mashed them, stuck them in a stew, and fried them in oil.
Not in air. The fuck is wrong with you people?
That is law. That being said, I still don't understand air fryers. I don't have one, in case you couldn't tell. I'm not 100% sure what they do.
It just puts it at the same temperature as the oil can get it to, and it just circulates it around in a closed chamber really, really fucking fast.
So it's like baking it.
The only thing I do prefer me some fried food. But sometimes like egg rolls can be really yummy because you know how wonton wrappers just like soak up oil and then you take a bite of
Yeah,
it and it
that's
like
true.
leaks out into your mouth and you're like, holy shit, that was straight up fucking oil.
You could see that, yeah.
Those are really nice when you're making them at
The
home.
stuff that you don't want to influence the flavor of.
Right, like stuff that can't be completely saturated with it. But I don't like it either, and my my grandparents are on their little air fryer kick. Though, what I will say, you know how reheating pizza sucks?
No, I enjoy doing that.
You can air fry it, and it's pretty good. And the crust isn't
I-
soggy or gross or anything.
I am a cold pizza enthusiast.
Oy vey. Do you eat it for breakfast?
Sometimes.
Oh my god. Well, the thing that gets in the way of me reheating my pizza is a lot of the time, and especially recently, I live near a pizza place that will put fresh arugula on top of it.
Yeah, your pizza place is really good.
Oh my god, it's so yummy. But I can't reheat arugula, otherwise it's gonna be so fucking nasty. Anyway, hold on, I'm pressing order.
Do you think you can bake with an air fryer? Like if you were making donuts, right? What would an air fried donut be?
I imagine you could, but I feel like donuts are like confirm no exception fried foods, right?
I don't know.
Because otherwise, what other than the sugar, what makes them bagel versus donut?
Because bagel is boiled.
Bagel boil, but donut
You
fry.
boil bagels. Donuts are fried.
Bagel boil, donut fry. So, is that like a defining feature of donut?
No, I think there's also like different.
Oh, have you ever had
like wheat and stuff?
Like a donut from a place that hasn't fucking nailed it, and then you take a bite and it's like it leaks oil? Like my body is like responding viscerally to just like the feeling, and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna pay for that later.
I'm not a huge fan of donuts.
I like a donut every once in a while, but I only like glazed. Like I don't.
I like apple cider donuts only.
Like the chocolate ones, because the chocolate's never very good.
I don't. It's too soft. It's just soft.
The cinnamon sugar ones are like my exception. Like
I like the powdered sugar ones because I like powdered sugar.
If there's no glazed, I'll do the fucking
it's just
cinnamon
a soft
sugar.
dough. But I will always fuck up apple cider donuts.
So now you know what to get us to eat.
Fall is the best because all the apple cider donuts come back out.
Apple cider. Ooh! Oh my god, it is fall is coming, and you know what else is coming?
Yep.
The pumpkin scones to Whole Foods! Oh my god, they're so good.
I'm gonna go apple picking this year.
They're so good. They're so yummy. I want to go to a pumpkin patch, and there's a hell of a lot of those out here.
I want to go to a pumpkin patch.
Pumpkin patch. That's my favorite.
Apple pumpkin patch, and then I'd need a car.
Car. Ghost doesn't drive. For those of you who don't know,
travel it on the train. I don't.
They don't need to.
I'm from New York. We don't drive.
Well, some of them do, and then they get paid to drive because it's a literal living nightmare.
Only taxi drivers.
Taxi drivers and Ubers.
The same thing at this point.
Completely unrelated to stream affairs, but Lyft is adding an option for female identifying riders to choose a female identifying driver or a non-binary identifying driver if they're uncomfortable getting in a masked presenting person's car.
Is this only for
Lyft
people who identify as female or non-binary?
I believe so, because otherwise it could turn real predatory real fast.
Yeah. You're like,
yeah.
Oh, do you remember before we start? We were like, we're gonna stay on track. Here we are.
This is true. We can get back on track. We caught ourselves. It was my fault. It was the Five Guys conversation.
Five Guys. Always.
That led to air frying.
Yeah.
So number 1, you said?
I like I think Woo and I agree number 1.
Okay. But art allows us to find beauty in life. Even Christ said the Father clothed the lilies of the field in beauty.
I agree, but that's not the rule of the plural declares. Mother Francesca considers art a temptation into hedonism.
All right, I'm too far gone then. Fucking hedonist. It was the fries to air fry. Yes, it is. That's how that went.
Mother Francesca doesn't let us come in here unless to put something in storage.
Well, then sneak in, girl. You got some agency. You got 2 feet.
I've come in a few times and noticed some of the brushes have gone missing. Paint pots, too.
Well, it's the first one,
I like the
obviously.
first, yeah.
You think one of the sisters is secretly painting? She should be like, yeah, it's me.
Oh, Lord, no. We all live too close together in the convent for something like that to go unnoticed. In any case, I think it's sad that the workshop is left like this. Truthfully, Magdalene, I don't think you should join the convent, even if that's not what you were here to do anyway. Gertrude talks about you, and you seem to love your art.
Aww.
Without it, you'd hate it here.
That's so sweet.
Oh, Gertrude, I love you so much. What a boss.
Looking around time.
Hello.
Where's my mouse?
If
There
we see something that Andreas has made, though, I'm gonna cry.
Mithraeum Tessier. Oh, look, this is the sacrifice.
Hey!
Occultist.
We could redo the mural.
Looks like this is water dripping down, and it was in a pool here.
Yeah, you're right.
It looks like a scrap from a manuscript. There's something written in Latin in the margin.
It says the Mithraeum of Tassin had been destroyed by a flood.
She could help us translate that Latin.
Yeah.
Mithraeum, that's the same word I saw in the Roman section of the mine.
I like both.
Well, we know this.
Yeah. So let's do the first one.
Wait, this must be from the book Sister Benedicta found. I wonder why it would mention the Mithraeum. So there's a office building right across from my window. And somebody takes out the trash every night. And when I'm streaming, I watch them. There's the back door, and then there's like an elevated staircase, which is how you get up from like the lower parking lot up to the door to get into the office building. And the cleaning crew comes out on this little like stair balcony with a bunch of trash bags, and then they just hurl them over the railing and then drag them the rest of the way to the dumpster.
Yeah, less work.
But this is a ritual. I see them do this every time I'm sitting here, and all of them do it, no matter who is on the night shift. I think it's the funniest thing.
I probably would too. I don't know. It's not a word I've ever heard before. There's certainly nothing in the convent by that.
Well, the note says the Mithraeum was destroyed, so I suppose it doesn't matter much now. Stupid? No! Okay, so there's that. We should keep that. Such valuable paint. Left to dry and crack on the palettes. Well, it depends what kind of paint it is, because you could rehydrate it. These old badges are beautiful. I hope the pilgrims who bought them love them too.
I would.
What are they? What are badges?
I think they're just like little tokens. Like, you know how when you go to museums and stuff, you can get
The pressed coin.
Yeah, or something like that. Or like sometimes they sell medallions. I think it's something like that. Don't quote me on it.
Go this way! Magdalene! Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh, we can't.
Let's
Okay. Where to next?
maybe the chap, because there might be like a nice mural on the chapel.
Okay. thought we were gonna find more in the art studio, to be honest with you.
Me too.
What's over here? Just so I can get my bearings. That's the aquarium. Is it the kitchen? Okay, look at Suzanne behind us, and look at the way that her veil is animated.
I like it.
It's so subtle, and they didn't have to do that, but they did, and I appreciate it. Okay. Holy shit.
Hey!
Sister Strawberry.
This is the chapel where we all gather for Mass and liturgy. It's the oldest part of the convent. And the most drafty.
Hello again, Sister Gertrude.
The sisters have done some minor retouches over the years, but it has represented the abbey from its earliest days. Wink, wink.
Oh, there's the tower and the library. The cloister is still being constructed here. This is great.
Yes, the tower was
Besieged?
besieged.
No. Bergfried.
Right. The tower was Bergfried long before the structure became a monastery.
Yeah, because I guess it was a fort.
Was a Bergfried. The duchy gifted it to the Benedictine order after the Holy Roman Empire grew. They had no use for it as a keep.
Ta-da. Look at this 2-footed dragon.
I love that owl.
He's gonna roast the strawberry.
Yeah, how else is he gonna get it nice and jammy?
He's gonna make a turnover.
These walls have protected Tassing from attacks of the spirit, steel, for generations.
That's a cute way of putting it, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's have them translate it, because that's just fucking sassy.
Yeah.
There's some Latin here too, but I can't read it very well.
God called Lady Sabine to lead our sisters and brothers in 1261. Lord Kersaw's cattle was destroyed by fire in the year of the death of the Emperor Frederick II. Only the tower remained.
Oh, now they're chucking boxes over the railing. You go, girl.
Thank you, Sister Suzanne. Yes, the first lists the abbey's founding date. Lady Kershaw was actually the one to suggest the old castle be turned into a double monastery. We added the second shortly after the revolt. Mother Illuminata thought it would be fitting. Even if the sisters were not here, some record of what occurred should remain. Kershaw is unique. A double monastery with 2 saints, one male and one female, to guard the town and the abbey.
Apparently, like, this is, like, so unbelievably rare. So I'm told. So the foundation of the abbey was older than the Holy Roman Empire. No.
Not quite.
Seems odd that the monastery would reuse a placement for war and force. That's actually really interesting.
Yeah.
Fascinating to think that even before the Duke gifted it to the church, the fortification was founded by St. Moritz. Oh, that's a good point.
I think that fits in with what we want the most.
The third one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The saints have a long history in these lands. Many things thought lost are truly foundational to how we live.
You were right, sister. This mural will be a great reference for the Rathaus.
Shh. And I'm glad to have helped. God bless you, Magdalene. We just said that in front of the other sister.
Oh, she's cool. She's chill. After the studio, I believe that wholeheartedly. Okay, so we're usually on the other side of that.
Yeah. Ooh, that's fun. Here's the aquarium. Most of the Abbey's visitors come in here, but aren't allowed to enter. We aren't allowed to go into the outside world either. Like Mother Francesca said, isolation is part of our vows. Sister Gertrude once told me old Benedictine sisters used to go out into the town sometimes and even talk to men on occasion.
Not the two of them married in the town, an old monk and an old nun. Oh my god!
They were talking to men. And I'm stuck here,
Oh,
staring at these walls for the rest of my life.
girl, say the word and we're springing you out.
You want to go?
We'll take you to our girlfriend in Prague.
Yeah. Well, we can be the cool.
Should we think about it? This is the first time Magdalene's thought about something, isn't it?
Hey. Yeah, let's think. 'Cause that
Andreas
doesn't
used
really...
to do this a lot.
Andreas used to think.
I like all of these options, but we'll get those after a think, a hearty think.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like Sister Suzanne thinks much of her life here. I can't blame her.
Can't blame her.
I can't, yeah. Even so, she doesn't seem to have the passion that Sister Gertrude and the others have. Were you locked up here because of a scandal, honey bunches?
What happened, babe?
If she hates her life here so much, maybe I should encourage her to leave the order. Chosen
Yeah,
to
let's
stay here
go.
for some reason. Maybe I should encourage her in her vocation. Ooh.
No, let's leave.
Ooh. Is
If
there
she
something
doesn't
that would
like it.
Good morning.
Hi.
Did you hear that?
No.
Hi, come here. Come here. Come here. Come out. Come here. Hey, let me see Missy. Come here.
I think if you are already unhappy with this situation, it's a sign. Like, don't. It's always going to be in the back of your head that you're unhappy with this situation. If you convince yourself that you're happy with the situation, I don't think it's ever really going to feel quite right.
Here's a purpur. What do you got to say?
What do you think, baby?
No, you're so eloquent. Yeah, so many purpurs. Good morning. How was your nap? Was it good? You're very warm. Were you under some blankets?
Hiding. Are you hiding in the caves?
Yes, she loves to do that. Sometimes I won't be able to find her and I'll panic a little bit. But then I'm like, oh no, it's fine. She's just found someplace to be unseen. And I have to go look. Like, it's extra bad if I don't make my bed. But I have to go look for lumps in the bedspread. Or lumps in the blanket. It's on the couch. Sometimes behind the pillows, but she loves a little tiny cave where she can close her eyes and it'll be all dark and it will be very, very warm. I have countless pictures of mysterious lumps under blankets. I took her to my grandparents for the week, and there was like a fuzzy blanket on top of my duvet cover, and she'd made her way underneath there. And I traced her outline in the fuzzy blanket, and so there's like a little racetrack that's cat-shaped on the blanket. I'll send you the picture if you remind me. But yes, you're gonna stream with us for a little while?
Yeah, guest of honor.
Wow. All right. So if she hates, okay, we're telling her that she can leave. We're empowering her.
I think she should leave.
Okay. If she hates her life here so much, maybe I should encourage her to leave the order. Live with me and my dad.
Yeah.
Better to leave while she has a future ahead of her. She's very lovely. She's beautiful.
She's very pretty.
After all, there are plenty of young men in Bavaria who would make good husbands.
Or wives.
Maybe she's gay.
You don't know that, Mags.
Still, there may be some reason she chose to stay. I don't want to overstep my bounds. Yeah, that's my worry. Like, is there something dangerous out there that she's being sheltered from? I think the second one is a good.
Yeah, okay. I'm with it.
You didn't always want to be a Paul Clare, sister.
No. Who would want to be a nun?
I think this was like maybe a pregnancy scare or something.
My father
Whoa!
to the church as a baby. Some oath he swore when my mother struggled in her pregnancy.
So you're gonna lock your child away forever if she's successfully born?
Jesus. Sounds very superstitious. So there I was, dropped into the Poor Clares the summer I turned 17.
Oh, Jesus.
I am so sorry, babe. I like the second one.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. No one should be forced into a life they don't want.
We daughters are born to bear our family's legacy. Between our legs or on our backs, doesn't matter.
Whoa.
No, go off, Suzanne.
Whoa.
My family is devoted to the church. I've only been in the convent for 2 years, but I'm trying my best. I don't mind the prayers or the hours, and I'm sure of my devotion to the Lord, but this isn't what I wanted. But since when did a woman ever get what she wanted without being punished? Eve couldn't even manage it. I have a lot of thoughts about Eve. And the villainization of Eve and God's intentions and all of this stuff. It was
Adam's the one that needs to be vilified.
Like, I have a lot of thoughts about Eve. Is a lot of times sitting in pews getting preached at.
My food's gonna be here soon, but you should tell us after the break.
I will. I don't know if I can put them in a coherent order. It's a lot of years of this. But yeah, it's a lot of like God's intentions regarding the apple tree and the fact that the punishment was getting sent out into the world kind of thing. I have a lot of thoughts. I think everybody, I mean, coming from where I'm coming from, I think everybody is misconstruing the story. Because men misconstruing the story. Anyway.
Well, yeah. that's to blame for a lot of problems.
Baby, my love, darling, you gotta pick one, in or out. You can't scratch the door.
I heard the door screech.
And then scratch the door to come back in. Pick one, in or out. I'm gonna close it. Is that your decision?
Dun, dun, dun.
I like the first and second are both, we're not doing the third at all.
Yeah, the third was Gaslighty.
But I think I like the first one the best.
It's so passive.
A little more open, though it is, you're right, more passive.
But then the second one is like, oh, I'm miserable too.
Yeah.
I mean, I though it is no. I think that it's Magdalene's attempt to relate because based on what she just said, it's about women bearing their family's legacy in whatever way. And so we'd be like, yeah, this is how I'm being forced to do it. So I feel ya.
Okay, I like it.
Okay, cool. I understand. I have more autonomy to go where I want, but I'm still bound by the expectations of marriage and homemaking, and God knows I'm displeased with it.
I remember the days of running around town. I wish I could have gotten married. I wanted to be a mother.
Girl, you still can!
New information. Sometimes I get jealous of Sister Gertrude, even Sister Marguerite.
Marguerite is the one with the cat in her lap, and she's blind.
At least they got to see something of the outside world before 20.
Oof.
If you could do anything else, what would it be? I like that one a lot. I like 2 and 4.
I like this one.
I like
But
that
I
one.
also like the last one.
That's true, but they are not eclairs. She might be like, yes, but they were Benedictine.
Hold on, let me text my Postmates person. Wow, there is no soundscape whatsoever in the convent.
I don't know. I'm not against it, but I just don't think it's super. Like that was different. That was a different, not time, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, and I guess it was like an exception.
Yeah, like this thing happened, and that's why a bad thing happened, and that's why they left and started being together. But also, they were in a different order, so they still got to be a little bit freer, you know?
They're not doing what they need to do. It's okay. It's okay. Share code. Did you do it? Oh, she did it.
Yay.
Awesome. Okay. I think that's resolved. Oh, poor girl. She probably got let in.
Hope so.
Thanks. If you watch on Twitch, thank you. You're a legend. Thank you for feeding me tonight. Okay, so I'll go down in a little bit and pick that up. But
We'll finish this conversation.
you're protected here from the plague and the Protestant rebels. Actually, I don't know how protected you are from the plague, babe. I'm so
We're the
sorry.
Protestant rebels. Like,
Oh
we
my
saw what
god, the
happened last
rebels.
time.
The rebels from Catholicism, my god! Why don't you leave? I think you're lucky you don't have to deal with boys. If you could do anything else, what would it be? I mean,
That one's my fave.
she told us she wants to be a mother. But I also want to know what's keeping her here.
That's true.
Woo, are you still here? Do you want to help us break this tie?
Yeah. 2 or 4.
The Protestant rebels. Ah!
Baby, we talked about this.
No barking?
We made a decision.
No barking?
You decided in,
Oh.
and now you. No, you made the decision. No,
She
stop.
wishes to be bribed to stay. She told me.
No, you had 2 cookies already. 1 or 4. So I
So
vote
then-
4.
Wow, that one.
Yeah.
Okay. If you could do anything else, what would it be?
I would have liked to go to one of the big cities. At least once. I would have been happy just to be a shopkeeper's wife.
Woo says, a tweet? A tweet
2
for the
tweets.
baby?
2 tweets.
Well, girl, let's find you a single shopkeeper. Let's go.
Let's go. We are a single shopkeeper now.
Marry us.
Thanks for listening, Magdalene.
Oh, too bad we can't join the Abbey because we could be girlfriends.
We could. You can leave and be girlfriends with us. Anyway, let me show you the rest of the cloister.
You know who she should meet? Sister Amelie.
Yeah.
I wonder if Amelie, because she's separate, is like still practicing like as if she's a Benedictine nun.
I'd like to say yes.
I think so too.
Baby, stop that.
Because Father Thomas is, I mean, he's not a monk, but he's of the Benedictine order, I would assume. I don't know. All right, friends, it's dinner time for me! So we're going to go on a quick break. I'll put some medieval music on for you, and we'll be back.
See you soon. Get some tea.
Very soon. Get some snacks, get some tea. Enjoy your time. Be right back. Can we just talk about how delightfully jaunty that song is?
It's a good one to dance.
The Skyrim soundtrack has no business being that fucking good.
It's really fucking good, isn't it?
Yeah. My favorite one, hold on, let me go to the album really quick. This is important. You need to know. My favorite piece on the soundtrack is called Secunda is good. That's beautiful. I actually found that from Kelsey. But my favorite I think is A Chance Meeting by Jeremy Sewell. Here, I'll put it in the chat. If you are interested in what I think is some of the most beautiful music on the face of the planet. Just casual, you know. There you go. It was a good little break soundtrack today. I was having a good little time.
I was having a great time.
And I realized that I am not good at finishing cups of soup. I get tired. I get tired, but I realized that I got a grilled cheese for my tomato red pepper soup.
Yeah.
So, unwitting genius, I guess.
I'm the opposite. I eat soup. I get so excited about eating soup that I eat it really fast, and then I'm like, shit.
Well,
That was like
the thing is, I'll start
now I'm
out
all full
strong.
and happy.
I'll be doing great, and then I just peter
You gotta
out.
just devour it in like 5 minutes, and then it's a little unsatisfactory because like you're full. You don't want to eat anymore. You just had a lot of soup, but it wasn't. You didn't savor it because you were just so excited. You just inhaled
you
it.
rushed through your soup.
I rushed through my soups. I eat like my dog. I just inhale it. Unless it's something I don't like, and then I just look at it for a very long time.
Which is also something Sila does.
Huh?
All right, so we're in the convent standing very close to this pretty girl.
Mm-hmm.
She just told us she doesn't want to be here. And we're like,
I know,
okay, girl.
like we're holding hands.
We're going to spring her out from the prison.
Mm-hmm.
But what else do we have to see? We're going on a tour because we lied to the abbess saying, oh, we want to become a sister. But we don't.
Let's just look at the whole thing.
It's a lie. The kitchen.
We talked to Marguerite, right?
She does. She just says, God bless you. Unless it
Oh, okay.
changes.
This is the kitchen. There's not anything that interesting here. The woman laying the fish is particularly unhappy right now.
Well, it doesn't seem to be going particularly well.
Sister Marian. Sister.
Hello?
What? Yes, Sab. Oh, yeah. Yes, Sab. How do you pronounce that?
Is it Isabel? Like Isabel?
Isabel. Oh, you are so smart.
I don't know. I could be wrong.
I'm gonna say that is how it is.
Okay.
Sister Marie and Sister Isabel take care of most of the kitchen duties, but everyone pitches in when needed.
Again, standing
Like,
so
doesn't it
close.
look like we're holding hands now?
Yeah.
She just took our hand.
It's like comfort.
Mm-hmm.
Emotional support girl.
None of them are having a very good time.
Well, they're in the poor Claire's. God bless you, child. Are you delivering something?
We could have just delivered something and got in. We should be honest at this point, I think. Like, we got what we wanted.
Are they gonna tell on us? I mean, I guess it won't matter.
And yeah.
No, sister. I'm learning more about the convent's history so that I can finish a mural in town. Ah, I forgot her voice. I see. This kitchen has been used for decades. Longer than I've been alive, to be sure. I enjoy preparing meals for the sisters that nourish us, but I can never bring myself to butcher the animals. Sister Isabeau has graciously taken on that task for me. We need sustenance, but I feel butchering any animal is wrong according to the rule of St. Francis. St. Francis of Assisi, who founded the Benedictine order, not the Poor Clares.
Ah.
The Rule of St. Benedict is a book of instructions for monks living together under the guidance of an abbot. Written in the 6th century, the rule provides the principles for living a monastic life. And then St. Francis was a mystic, friar, and founder of the Franciscan order, born in Assisi to wealthy parents. Oh, of course, he was a rich bitch. St. Francis was called to a life of poverty and preaching. That is too apropos. With his follower St. Clare, he helped found the Order of Poor Clares. So Poor Clares came after. And Poor Clares was founded by a woman, and he was like, okay, cool. They knew each other. That's the little bit that I know from doing Measure. To cause suffering to any living creature is unnecessary and evil. Evil, even if God granted Adam and Eve dominion over the animals. The kitchen seems fairly simple. Oh, jeez, Quinn Kearney. Don't you forget about me, Quinn Kearney.
I was reading that this afternoon.
Oh my god, I just want to be in it so fucking bad.
It's so good. Anyway, read or watch the Ferryman play Jess Butterworth.
My audition for Arms and the Man fell through.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know for a fact that I made it to, like, the finals. Not to make this sound like sport, but, like, I know that I was in top consideration. And I don't think that they're hiring understudies. But I just got a little too excited about it. Because doing the research for that show was about to be so fucking fun. Like, I would get to jump head first into, like, Tolstoy and, like, Napoleonic War history. And, like, I was about to be like a Natasha, which I'd never been before. Would have stretched me thin. But I really liked the play. That's what Ray said earlier today. She was like, do it anyway.
Yeah.
But I really liked the play, and I think I got my hopes up just a little bit. But they were so kind to me. Like, the stage manager was like, at the end of the audition, this is so rare, you guys, and it's so fucked up. But he was like, you're going to hear from me either way. Whether it's good news or it's like a rejection. Either way, I'm going to let you know if we're going to use you for this production or if we're going to pass on you for now. Which is closure that usually actors don't get. Like, if you don't hear from the theater, usually that's a no. But then 3 weeks later, pop, surprise! You want to take the role, and then you've already booked something else, or your plans have moved on. So hopefully the new standard is stages reaching out to their auditionees, being like, thank you so much for your time. We'll keep you in consideration for future plays, but like today's not your day. But if you like reading plays, I'm sure there's a movie, I don't know how good it is, but if you enjoy plays, I sometimes don't, but I was so entertained reading Arms and the Man. You'll have a great time. And the premise is so fun. You're like, how does this fall out? How is this gonna work? It's Shaw. George Bernard Shaw. Which, he's a total square, but this was a lot of fun. It kind of gives, like, Restoration play vibes, even though I think it's not of the Restoration period. It's, like, a little Oscar Wilde-y. So, yeah. Have a blast with my failed audition play. I'm having a blast with it, so.
They didn't deserve you.
Oh, thank you. The only thing that got my hopes up is that the role was great, but it also would have gotten me equity status, like, right away, right out of
Which would
grad
have been
school.
great.
Oh, it would have been fantastic. I could go anywhere with that. But it's not meant to be this time around. So on to next auditions. Thankfully, before I was turned down for this role, they my theater from back home emailed me and they were like, "Hi, can you come and do this?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll audition."
Nice.
And then they're doing cabaret this summer, so fingers crossed. I know.
I've been almost exclusively listening to cabaret for the past month and a half.
When does Broadway get it?
Next year,
Okay.
I think in the spring.
That'll give them time enough to try and scale it up appropriately. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, I'm worried about the vibe.
So, this is a paper straw. This is such a stupid idea.
Well, at least you're home with your metal straws.
Yes, I think I'm gonna go get a straw replacement. So, excuse me, pardon me. I'll be right
With-
back.
Milkshakes, I always use a metal straw because it's so thick.
Yeah,
Metal straws don't go wow.
it'll. Wow.
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 Is that not exactly what they do? It's absolutely wow. Oh, my candle went out. I was like, why is it suddenly so dark in here? Uh-oh. Ow, hot. Fire is hot, everybody. In case you did not know. Did you guys make tea during the break like I asked you to? And if so,
Well. Ugh. I've returned with my metal spoon that doesn't go. Wow. Some small
Well,
ghost has
you-
invoked a tea check.
I did.
Well, I have a milkshake, but I also do have a new cup of tea. I have
What's the tea?
I know it's a wee bit early, but I've got a gingerbread chai that I got
It's
in
never
London.
too early.
Cause I'm feeling the fall vibes. They're here. They're here.
They are here. I am drinking a Lady Grey.
Ooh, lovely.
Also that I got in London, and it's quickly becoming one of my favorites. It's got a hint of orange, which I don't usually like.
I don't usually
But
like
in
that either.
This it's fantastic,
Mm.
and I'm really impressed.
During Act 1, I had a Scottish breakfast. Which, if you've never had, try. Just don't oversteep it. You'll pay.
And I'm
Anyway.
eating an English muffin, which I usually really love them, but this one I was just like, okay. So, I don't know. Disappointed. Maybe I'll have some pretzels.
Some what?
Duolingo, stop messaging me. You are obsessed with me.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Why are you so obsessed with me, Duolingo? That fucking owl. Why won't this candle stay lit, everybody?
No, is the wick too short?
No, it's quite long. The flame looks pretty healthy.
Ghost?
I don't know. Perhaps.
Is it homemade?
It is.
Yeah, I had that trouble with my homemade ones as well.
The other one that I use the same wick and the same mold and the same everything for, did fine. I don't know. Now I'm looking at it and it's doing fine, but when I wasn't looking at it, it went out. Just gotta stare at it.
I didn't get a big enough straw.
Well, you're gonna savor it. Gonna take a while.
Yeah, I guess so. The kitchen seems fairly simple. Is there anything here from the convent's founding days, early days, or am I just making that up?
It's the same thing. You forget her voice again?
I thought I was off the clock. I took a sip of milkshake. No more than the structure itself, I'm afraid. Cookware needs replacing over the years. Though, some night a ghost appears to me. That grammar made absolutely no sense to me. Though some nights a ghost appears to me by the cook fire. A lost spirit. Trapped between heaven and hell.
Is it Andreas?
Oh, shit.
Oh no! Sister Marie, not this again. Not to Magdalene, please.
1 or 3?
Yeah, 3. Because if he's between heaven and hell, he's not a monk or a saint. They're going to heaven.
Oh. True. What made you think you saw its spirit, sister?
Fucking what?
Hello?
Happy spooky season, everyone. We ended up playing a ghost story game.
The figure
Ghost
rose up
story
through the very ground we stand on at vigils, not a fortnight ago. Dawn and dusk are the hours when the boundaries between this world and the spiritual world are weakest.
No, you're so right.
She's an occultist. We may be the newest arrivals here, but this convent is very old. Perhaps there was something Roman underneath this foundation centuries before. This
Ooh.
is Roman!
I mean, that's also a really cool idea.
It's a Roman fort. The spirit may the spirit may seek to know the preference of God. No. Presence. Jesus fucking Christ. It's not going well for me today.
It's
the
late.
presence of God, now that it rests on holy ground. Oh.
I like the first one.
Yeah, it's the the least gaslighty. The second one is fine, but it's
Yeah.
self-absorbed.
It's yeah.
A spirit in Kiesau. Why would it come to the convent, though? It breaks my heart to think this spirit was crying out for help, trapped beyond heaven's reach.
I like you, Marie. Why don't we keep going, Magdalene? It's better not to get Sister Marie so too upset.
Of course. God bless you, sister. God bless you, child.
I like you, Marie. Well, you've seen the entire convent. There's not much here. What do you think of it?
I like 1 or 2.
Yeah, 2, I like.
The third one is fucking rude. Hold on, I'm gonna put this in the freezer because I'm not gonna finish it right now.
The first one is like, I want her to leave. I want her to leave very badly. I haven't had fish in a while. And not without art seems very us. And I like the sentiment. Like, there's no point. There's no point in anything if we don't have art at all. That is what we live for. Like, these nuns need to watch Dead Poets Society. Hello.
What?
I was talking about how art is what we live for. And it reminded me of that bit of Dead Poets where Robin Williams is like, poetry, music is what we live. It's not the quote, but like, you know, that scene where he's telling the boys, like, yeah, you know, we don't write it because it's cute. We write it because that is what life is about.
Yeah.
So I like the second one, was the long way of saying that.
I can see why people choose the holy life, but it's not for me. Not without art.
I understand. You've dedicated your whole life to your work. You'd struggle to give that up now. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone from outside the convent. I'm reminded of the life I once had. Now, you have me thinking about whether or not I should remain with the sisters.
Ooh.
Yes, 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 yes. You should go. You should leave. Girl, get out of there.
I think you should go. Woo! You never chose this life. You deserve to have the life you truly want. Haggle background gets us a lot.
Yeah.
Agree that being forced into a convent is wrong. Ask what Suzanne wants to do with life.
Nice. Yes. Magdalene, I think you're right. My family's devotion doesn't have to be mine. Maybe I can find a way out in time.
I'll help however I can, Suzanne. I'm sure we have some spare provisions at home.
Really? That would be wonderful. No one found out.
Oh, wait, is like she's supposed to sneak out? She wouldn't be let out of the order?
I don't think so. Anyway, we should return to Mother Francesca before she suspects something.
Let's just. Oh, well, that last one is actually quite sweet.
Yeah. I'm the second one's growing on me.
It doesn't matter about the mural, really.
Yeah. We got what we wanted. I don't understand what the problem was.
I didn't learn as much as I had hoped for the mural, but I'm glad I got to meet you.
I like your delivery of that.
They're in love. They're in love. Are we doing number 2?
Polycule. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
No.
It's gonna be green.
Thank you, Magdalene.
Blue.
Today has been more interesting than any I remember in the Abbey. And not even a lot happens. You can imagine how fucking boring my life is. Come, let's find Mother Francesca. She'll be wanting to hear what you thought of the place. Please tell her that it.
We don't get to speak to fish flaying woman.
She's too busy flaying the fish.
Ah, yes. Well, Magdalene, what is your assessment of the poor Clares? Is the good Lord calling you to a life with us as a sister? Look at the
is
last
the
one.
Safest. She'll be like, "Oh yeah, giving birth." The last one, she'd like a lot, but we don't need to please this woman anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do the second.
And then she'll be like, "Good, you're following through with your duty."
Even, however unwomanly.
Ugh. I think I prefer my books and printing. And in any case, I need to finish the mural. Then I might take over for my father. I see. Be careful that this mural does not become an idol for you, Magdalene. The poor Claires are against all the Catholic fancy pants for devotion.
Your incense and icons.
Incense! Father! Just as Eve had a weaker will than Adam. Shut the
Fuck off.
You are liable to stumble on the fruit of temptation as well.
Hold up. Eve? I can't. Eve had the will to betray God. Adam literally didn't do jack shit. Adam did exactly what he was told all of the time. God was like, don't eat the apple. And he was like, okay. And then Eve was like, eat the apple. And he was like, okay.
Okay.
That guy's got no spine.
Himbo.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay.
Okay. Now you're gonna have to leave the garden. Okay.
Okay.
Shut up.
I love that retelling of Adam and Eve. Somebody clip that.
Meanwhile, Eve was like, She had to get tempted, yo. And with what? Like, oh, don't touch this fruit. She had more will than Adam ever did.
Okay.
There's a large thesis in there that I will not get into for the sake of time.
Our community is quite modest compared to the splendor of an old Benedictine house operating under the rule of a powerful abbot. Girl. I see why fewer women are drawn to the order these days.
Do you?
Thank you for allowing me inside.
You are most welcome, Magdalene. God bless you.
Then Francesca's gonna be like, "Are you in love with her?"
Yes, and now I must leave the abbey. Ah, Magdalene, how did your little expedition go?
I like one or three.
The first one, yeah.
I learned.
I do like, yeah, go for it.
I learned or I'm frustrated. Well, I don't.
Frustrated, I don't think is gonna get us anywhere.
Well, if anything, she'd understand. And she
That's
might give
true.
us a direction, but it's probably unlikely. This is just like.
I like the idea that there's something underneath the abbey. I don't know if that's like a thing. But that one lady, Marie, was like, oh, there might be something underneath the abbey. Like, they keep saying that there's a ghost.
Wait, how far did the salt
I
mines...
want to know what a... Yeah.
How far did the salt mines
Like,
go
what's this ghost?
under Tassing? Because did she say at one point, like, I must be under the abbey by now?
Oh, I vaguely remember that.
I don't know if I'm making that up, but if two of us remember
maybe I remember it.
It can't be
maybe
false.
I remember it because you said it, but...
Because we want that to be true.
Yeah.
But
I want to know the ghost. There's a
should
ghost in there.
we prod a little bit, like, there's nothing here, or should we be like, just thank you for the opportunity?
Let's prod.
Okay. I'm
Gertrude
frustrated
will.
that there are so little of the old abbey and saints. But, sister, there's something I don't understand. The abbey was so prosperous. Why didn't the monks rebuild it after the fire? Well, funny story. It wasn't all that prosperous, and we can tell you why. So there was this monk named fucking Guy.
And this guy. What a talk that would be.
Task?
Task. What a task that would be. The chapel was beautiful. The stained glass always caught my eye in the morning. There was a great deal of anger and sadness in Tassing that night.
Angor.
The abbot felt that brothers and sisters were no longer welcome at Tassing, and moved on. In truth, the abbey's dissolution was inevitable. Curacao was running out of money and patrons because we were bleeding them fucking dry, to be honest.
Well, yeah.
They were all starving.
Fucking Guy.
And plague-ridden.
And also we murdered the last patron who came, so, you know, a little bit controversial.
Yeah. There was quite a few deaths, actually.
He was a rapist, and quite deserved it, but yeah, so controversial.
Nobody really cried about it, but, you know.
Oh, shit.
We also... It doesn't matter.
Okay. Did anything survive the fire?
Some of the buildings are intact, but all are terribly overgrown. I haven't dared forge in the rubble.
Well, that's where
Somewhere in
we're
there is,
going
Andreas.
next.
I don't want to see the bones of Andreas. I doubt you'd find anything of help for your mural inside, other than charred wood and parchment. And an artist.
Well, we don't have to tell her we're
like
going.
You
can be like, that's a shame. 1 or 2?
I like 2.
Okay.
Gertrude will back us.
It might still be worth taking a look if I'm careful.
I worry after you sometimes, Magdalene. I really do.
Thank you for all your help, Sister Gertrude.
You are most welcome, Magdalene. God bless you.
Love you.
I like the way she just wanders, like, bustles off.
We stayed there for a couple of days. No, I think it was just a couple of hours. Meows.
We got the pet mouse funger.
He's so angry. Kitty.
Meow.
Says chat.
Son of mouse funger. Yeah, let's go dig around.
Well, that was... I don't know. I did learn more about the founding of Curacao. And that illustration from the manuscript, the Mithraeum, it was like the one in the mine. Is it part of the history of the Abbey, or Tarsing? It must be written down somewhere. If only the library hadn't burned down with everything in it. Nah, I mean, no shit, but...
Yeah.
The ruins are right there. Maybe not everything was destroyed. Let's go! Is it?
Is it?
I know the piece that's about to play. I've listened to this soundtrack so much.
It's a beautiful soundtrack.
My God, This is amazing. I wonder what it must have looked like before the fire. Well, I can tell you, there was a priest, and his name was Rudiger, and he sang right here. All the time. Everything collapsed in the fire. I'll have to be careful climbing over this rubble to get past. Can we die?
I don't know. Quick time event.
Oh, Jesus. There's too much liquid on my desk for that to happen.
Hey, at least you don't have to hold the buttons like you do in Heavy Rain.
Don't remind me. Oh, girl. Chill.
Babe, be careful.
Oh, shit! Girl!
Please be careful.
Did you have to stand all the way up? Oh my god. Nat just started following us on Instagram.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Girl! Can you fucking chill? Oh no. I can't get back up there. If I climb, it might collapse further.
It does seem like you can go over those rocks. And just walk straight instead of climbing things.
I'll have to find another way out. Okay. Oh. Oh my
Very
god.
nice.
This was the bell tower. These are from all the way up there.
Oh boy.
Vines. I love wolf walkers. There's nothing left of the old staircase. I guess I can't go this way. These vines go all the way to the top though. Girl!
God.
They look sturdy enough to hold my weight.
Please be careful.
Well, there's no other way out. Are you sure? Should we go look?
Are you sure? Can we see?
I guess it is new growth, and it's more trustworthy than old burned wood.
Nice view.
Gertrude is looking for us in the ruins, and she's like, Jesus, get down, Magdalene!
Magdalene, get down at once.
I can see my house from here. I can see all of Tossing from here. I wonder if I can piece together the foundations of the Abbey and find a way to get to the library. What are you doing?
Oh my god.
I bet I could get down this way. The roof looks pretty stable.
Wouldn't it be fucked up if they made you like, they were like, let's see how well you remember the map.
I wouldn't put it past them. That's a stable roof, Magdalene?
Are you sure about that? Oh my god, I'm so stressed out right now. I like the camera work though.
Good job.
Thank God.
Oh. God! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
What?
I remember. When the library burned down. Dad told me I was just a baby. Oh my god, it's here. This is Casper's doorway.
Yeah.
Dad told me I was just a baby, but I remember the flames coming out of these windows. So many people were screaming and running around. I cried myself to sleep that night. I haven't seen this place since then. It doesn't look like there's anything left inside. I suppose it was too much to hope for. Well, Magdalene, how are you going to get out of here?
Roses are very hard to kill. Is that it?
Andreas is up there.
Yeah.
More roses. Oh my god! They look like the Tudor rose! Look at this. Well, kids, way back in our day, there was this dude buried here, and Andreas and his boyfriend dug him up to find a murder weapon. This is new. We can't read any of them.
We can't even say hello to our old brother again. Shit, what was his name?
Piero?
Peter? Piero! I knew it was a P. Nobody's gonna come say hi to Brother Piero anymore.
Okay, that's where we were. This place is a mess. How sad. The door's stuck. I can't get through this way.
I mean, like, Name of the Rose. I feel like they put a lot of roses in there because of Name of the Rose.
Bro. Look at this.
Who did this? Oh my god, was it the kid who was always drawing?
Paul? I don't think he's got that dark of a streak. Oh.
Whoa, shit.
And the old mural. It's worn, but I can still see some of the figures.
What the fuck is happening here?
A dance of death. Kitty's snoring. It's hard for me to take this seriously. Holy shit.
Wait, that's Casper.
Oh my god. That's
Wait,
Ferenc.
is the scratched out face Andreas?
These are elemental symbols. These are all the elements. Earth, fire, air, and water.
Damn.
Here's Ferenc, being the occultist. This is
Wait, did Casper get shot?
I hope to God not. Who would have drawn this if not Casper?
Right?
This artist is tortured.
Yeah.
And they know
They know
everything.
something.
They
It
know-
has to be Casper.
They know everything because... But how would they have known about Ferenc? Like, this goes way back.
Ooh. Fuck.
What? These figures look new. The paint can't be more than a few years old. Someone's been adding to this. This feels wrong. Who would add new figures to the dance of death, and why? An artistic allegory for the constancy of death, illustrations often feature people from every station of society to communicate that death inevitably claims everyone, from the peasant to the emperor.
Oh, I love it. We
These
didn't tell
people
Casper about Ferenc.
look like people from the town, from here, people who died. Fuck. That must be the Baron. This. Oh no. This. And that's Otto here. Wait, is that?
Uh-oh. Hello?
What the fuck? There is somebody there. No, no. Oh, 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 oh! I feel really, I feel really panicky. Someone's here. They ran. Hello? Who are you? Bro. Bro. Do we go that way or do we keep going? Like, I don't want to turn my back, but I don't want to...
Let's go. I don't think anything's gonna, like, run up on us. Let's see what at the end of the hall, and then let's go back.
Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you!
We're fast, whoever it is.
That's Casper and that's Andreas.
Andreas is reaching for Casper.
And that's where it ends.
That's not what happened.
Who's this?
Hold on, I can't see your mouse. Give me a second. I don't know.
The thing that is being eaten, the two-headed person?
Oh, Martin, and it's Martin.
Oh, good one. Martin and Martin.
Martin and not Martin.
Check this out. There's a little figure here. Unless that's like a really fucked up leaf, but I don't think it is. Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me. The person showing up.
I think it's Casper.
I just got chills. You think Casper drew all this?
I think so.
He's intimately
like they must
familiar.
have told him about all of these things.
Unless this is what happened.
But we know that's not what happened. Like we saw.
He's got a little spear through him.
Yeah.
Did they kill him?
Did Andreas come back out to get Casper after? And if Andreas... Wait, no, but we saw the figure in the burning building. We saw the figure in the burning building and it collapsed immediately. So how would... If Andreas got out to go save Casper and watch him die like this?
Well, he's way higher than he is. Wouldn't he be on his level? I mean, this looks like it was maybe rendered by a child.
But also, his face is scratched out, not Casper's. And I feel like if he failed to save Casper, he would not be able to stand looking at himself like that.
But this isn't Andreas's work. It's much...
His is not...
His is much finer.
Yeah, that's true.
I believe wholeheartedly that he died.
I think he died too, because there's no way the person... We know Andreas was in the... Right? And then we saw the figure. And it collapsed almost immediately, so... There's no way for him to get down in time.
The door is open now. Whoever was watching me must have opened it, and that means they have a key. I don't like this.
Me neither, babe.
I think I've seen everything left of the Abbey. I want to get out of here. So
I
do we
wanna know
go
who it
that way
is.
or do we go this way?
Let's go that way. I want to know what's up. I want to know who it is because it's either Casper or Andreas, right? Like, it's probably Casper.
Confrontational.
Why is Casper?
Snowing already? The almanac said it shouldn't stop for another week at least.
Why did Casper get stabbed in the mural?
I think we're in for a hard winter.
Is Casper dead?
Who the fuck are you?
Hello?
Wait, is that door always open?
I think so. But we can go check if we're not sure.
Do you know who that was? Is that the spoiler you saw?
No. Spoiler I saw was about getting the sister to leave.
Oh, nice. If you were sneaking around the Abbey, where would you hide?
I'd go down to
The guest house?
no, like the secret area that leads to the library.
Oh, the, yeah.
Yeah.
The thingy. Whoop, hold on. Still cold in here. Okay, let's see.
Time to be cozy.
Okay, I think I've learned all I can from the ruins of the Abbey. It's sad seeing it like this. The paintings over the Dance of Death, I'm not sure what to make of them. I think they're supposed to be people who died around the time of the revolt. Who would do such a thing? Were they made by the person who's following me? Is it the same person who was at the mine? The person who attacked my dad? Oh yeah, the blacked out. Is this her? Is this a self-portrait?
I think so.
That's so cute. The Latin is difficult. Oh my god, now that we've got her to leave the Abbey, she can help us translate the Latin.
Yeah. If she does it quickly enough. I like that she puts drawings in there.
Another time I was wearing Elsa. That's next. Because I think that this one is dead for now.
Okay.
Chapel, yada da di da da. Ruins of the Abbey, did that. Check. No Mithraeum answers. So, the Millers.
Let's go talk to Elsa. Her self-portrait was cute.
Ooh, that really did. It like raised my heart rate.
I was leaning back and now I'm like, wow. I want to know.
There he is.
Hi.
Oh, it's heartbreaking. You baby. You. That is how you pet a dog like that. you gotta make sure their whole body feels yummy. Well, let's talk to these two legends first.
His name is Bumps.
Is Bumps?
Bumps.
Magdalene.
Hi, Paul.
Oh, he looks tired.
Good day, Magdalene. How's the mural coming along?
We should ask him for help. I'm making good progress. I've started working on the history of the saints today.
Good, good. Passing is a pilgrimage town after all. What sort of mural are you creating, Magdalene? I believe Klaus was planning on a fresco.
Aw.
I think the first one, he knows about art.
Well, I'll start with the Internaccio, and then paint the fresco over it so I have a clear consistency.
Ooh, but Cambridge Dictionary says the Stusa means sweetness, honey, sweet, or sweetness. So the dog is sweet.
Oh, it's so cute.
Ah, I see. Do you have enough plaster? The rat house wall is so large, I was worried it wouldn't stay wet for long.
Since when did the town miller know so much about art? Don't be
Do
stupid,
you see the
Magdalene.
little thing around my door? Come on.
Oh.
My son's name is literally Andreas. It's been an interest of mine since childhood, but my father disapproved. After my mother and I left Tassing, we stayed with her family for a few months before we heard what happened. Your father's friend, Andreas, he encouraged me to draw. While we were away, I studied in my uncle's library. I collected books about various art styles since we returned. I'm so glad.
This first one.
Yeah.
I had no idea, Paul. Why didn't you want to paint the mural yourself?
I'm not nearly as skilled as you or your father.
Those drawings
Paul,
cannot be
you are
Paul's.
so sweet. They're not Paul, no way. Because Andreas and... No, I don't think it's him. It's not... He's not traumatized enough. He's plenty traumatized, but not like that.
His part of the story was different.
Yeah, and how would he know about the others anyway? I know I had my doubts about you taking on the project, Magdalene. But you're the most skilled artist in Tassing. After your father, of course. Oh well, anyway. I'm glad the mural is going well. Forgive my sudden questioning about it.
Well, help us.
I've been so busy preparing for the council's next meeting. I haven't had as much time with Anna as usual.
Who is the baker's daughter, or Rick's daughter,
Yeah.
who stole Andreas's hat. Makes sense that they'd name their child Andreas.
Yeah. She says I get a bit frantic when I'm overwhelmed. They're really cute. That's so cute. I like the first one. The
Yeah.
last one's a bit patronizing.
Well, if he doesn't know that that's an option. Look at the snowflakes.
That's so pretty.
They're so
They didn't
cute.
even have to do that.
Is the council working on something new?
We're considering yearly maintenance checks on every house in Tassing.
Didn't we hear something about this and they were like, don't do that? Oh, yeah, we were talking to Clara and what's their last name? The Clara / Big Jorg / Veronica family. And Veronica's like,
Yeah.
they're just bored. The ideas had quite a bit more pushback. Good! Oof.
And we anticipated.
Oh my god!
Damn! No, Paul's a good boy. I like the
this
second
is the
one.
second one.
Yeah.
I can understand the utility of the proposition, but it might feel like a nuisance. Especially every year. That's
a lot. Precisely. That's the issue we've run into. This would help protect those in Tassing who don't have the skill to fix things themselves.
It's a noble sentiment, but executing it's
They
gonna
can always
be
come.
a lot different.
Yeah. Widows like Agnes regret, but without instituting it for the whole town, we can't enforce the proposition.
I see where he's at.
Yeah, but still. In any case, the matter is far from resolved. I imagine spring will come before anything is actually done. I'd better get back to work. Thank you for letting me interrupt your day, Magdalene.
Oh, sweet boy.
Oh, God bless you.
Until later, Paul. If you were any
He's
younger,
still-
we should marry Paul.
Yeah. They would be a good match.
Elsa! Else! And Ulrich. Look at their little art on the wall.
Look at the little dolly. They're a really wholesome family.
I did not have a dolly in my house, Goody Proctor.
A puppet?
A poppet?
Maybe you any puppets in this house?
Have you ever had any poppets in this house? Have you ever had a poppet in your life? Well, maybe. Jesus.
What do you mean? There's a puppet right there on the table. As we are talking.
Fear. Manipulation. Oh, do you remember who was Elsa?
I don't know, but since you're Mags, I might as well be Elsa.
Great.
Magdalene, dear, what brings you up the hill?
I like how we're wearing the same colors.
Yeah.
When I wanted to come and tell you that. I like this one.
I like it too.
Dad suggested I ask you about your family for the mural. He said your sister used to tell him all about your family history. Your family name was Caviezel. Wasn't
Nice.
it?
Oh.
What a strange reaction. Oh.
Not a soul in town has asked me about my family in years. I was beginning to think my neighbors had forgotten us. I am not surprised your father remembers the Cavazels. That sounded weird in my mouth.
It sounded Jewish. Cavazel.
Cavazel. It is now.
My Abraham
We have
Cavazel.
decided they
Pleased to
are
meet your
Jewish.
acquaintance.
He was sweet on my sister before he met your mother.
Whoa.
I am the last of us now.
The last of us. Sorry, I'm moving my mic around. The person I was dating in middle school, knew that on the uke, and they were fucking good at it too.
I learned it on the uke and then I forgot it.
It's tricky.
It's a beautiful song.
It's the only thing I like that's ever been written for the ukulele.
Was it written for the ukulele?
I think so. That's what's on the soundtrack, isn't it?
Nope.
Oh, is it guitar?
I think it's it's something else, I think, if I remember correctly. I could be
Oh.
wrong. But I'm pretty sure it's something else.
Dude, you know
It's
what it would
so
sound
weird.
insane on? The bouzouki, which Darren Korb used in the Hades soundtrack.
Ooh.
It's like it's an Irish folk instrument. It's like a giant mandolin, and it has like an incredible depth to it. But the strings also make the coolest, most unique sound.
It's Anna Ronroco, which is a South American instrument.
Well. Hold on, I'm gonna see if anybody's ever played it on the bouzouki. Because I'd like to experience that. Aw, Acoustic Trench did it.
Aww.
Bouzouki and cello.
Oh.
Let's see here.
Cello is very nice.
Bouzouki improvisation. It only has 8 likes, so I don't know about this one. Let's see. Oh no.
Wawa.
Advertisations. Oh my god.
Put it on the Discord if you...
That's a bouzouki.
Ooh, I like it a lot.
Hopefully it's not too twangy in the microphone.
I do wish it was a little faster.
Is this not how slow it usually is? This is how I've always known it.
It is, but like it's a little more legato. Just slightly.
Oh. There's a cello. I'll put this in the Discord. But yeah, that's...
And
I'm glad I could find that.
do you believe it is a little bit faster, but not enough to make that big of a difference?
Tea time general? Oh my god, we've been clipped!
What?
We've been clipped! By the Pasta King!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh.
Okay, so
Person who
after
is
that
here?
little departure from the
train.
source material because she said Last of Us, is that a local name or what happened to your family?
I think what happened to your family?
Going right for the meat. What happened to your family?
My elder sister married out of the town to a man in Innsbruck.
Okay.
I was told she died of a fever shortly after giving birth to her son.
Bacteria! I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Yes, well, it was a long time ago.
Doesn't mean
And
it
the way
hurts
I
any
read
less.
that, the way I read that makes it seem like I did not give a shit, though.
It was a long time ago.
Well, yes, very sad. I wish I could have attended her through her birth and healing, but Lionheart needed me at home.
Yeah, fucking right. Oh my god. Oh my god, she might have lived.
Yeah.
Dude! For those of you who don't know, her husband was a piece of fucking shit.
Yep. Hugely abusive. I left my brother too that year.
Lost.
Lost. He left. He left by death.
He left this mortal plane. Should we dig or?
Yeah, I think she's chilling now.
What happened to him?
I'm nosy.
Oh.
It was so strange. He nicked himself while shearing the sheep. And 3 days later, his arm swelled up and black settled into the wound. Fuck?
Ooh, a black ulcer.
It didn't pain him. At least at first. He checked a fever and passed in his sleep.
He was murdered.
The town didn't have a doctor at the time.
What the fuck?
No one knew what to do.
Hello?
That's awful.
Yeah, legit. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That's awful.
Yes, well, we have Dr. Stoltz now. All the good he does us.
Whoa, you got some beef?
Fucked that guy.
And your parents. Magdalene.
Do you mean to put all of this in the mural, Magdalene? No,
Oh.
I'm just nosy.
We've been interrogating her. I feel bad.
No. No, we are not.
No, I'm just curious. I'd like to know you better.
Ah. My father. His temper led him down dark roads. My parents struggled to love each other as husband and wife should.
Hmm.
God called them back to heaven. There's not much else to say.
Some shit went down.
And that is absolutely what happened with me and my husband as well.
God called him back to hell.
I do believe my father and my husband is, downstairs, however. If you get my drift, Magdalene.
I forget my truth.
In any case, my grandmother told me... I can't.
This is
The name is-
gazelles.
The Cavezels have lived in Tassing for hundreds.
The embezzlers.
We have decided they are Jewish.
The gazelles have lived in Tassing for hundreds of years. Mazel tov. I don't know what happened to Ghost.
I'm right here.
Okay, you went really quiet, and I was like, "Are you alive?"
I'm all good.
Oh, did you already read that?
I did.
Okay, so that cut off, and I didn't hear that. So that's what must
okay.
have happened.
Do you want, I can read it again.
Read it again.
Not anymore.
We believe Ghost, right, Stream? We believe that they read that.
I hope Stream heard it, because I did it. Perhaps even 1,000. Though it seems impossible to imagine a time so long ago.
No, they were Jews. They were Jews. So I guess pagans.
Yeah, they were pagans. Because they certainly weren't Romans.
Well, isn't it one and the same sometimes? Unless you're a Christian
Unless
Roman,
you're Jewish.
then you had to become a refugee. Wait, I feel like this would upset her a little bit less, but
Romans is more in line with the history that we're thinking of.
okay, yeah. Were they Romans?
No. The Cavezels were part of the old people. The original Bavarian people.
Yeah, you know, the ones with Moses and everything.
They helped to resettle Tassing after the Romans left. Built their new home right on the spot where they had been living when the Romans arrived.
Yeah, and they had this like unleavened bread called matzah. Since they
Fucking
didn't have
good. We should
fucking
try it.
time to let it
We can
rise.
go to the bakery right now and have some.
And let's do the first one. That's cute.
Yeah.
That's a remarkable story. It reminds me of Parsifal's quest for the Grail. Isn't that what Andreas got for her?
Oh, is it?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I love that. I'm so
Maybe.
glad when things come back. It is now.
Oh shit, that's me. Hold on, I took a bite. He is driven from the court of King Arthur and wanders the countryside, honorless. He meets a holy man who brings him to God, and through regaining his honor, Parsifal completes his journeys to the Grail.
What a lovely idea.
She's so cool.
I like you, Elsa. When I think of the ancient Cavezels driven from their land,
With matzah.
only to find it again and become Christian.
Oh shit! We're converting!
Oops.
Whoops.
They feel nearer to me. Do you understand?
Of course, girl.
See, they're just pretending to be Christians because this is not a very safe time.
Right.
Secretly.
Yes. I think so. It's like when my dad tells me stories about courting my mum. Oh, you would have loved her, Magdalene.
Yeah.
I don't remember her face, but when he tells me about her smile, I can almost recall it.
Yeah. It doesn't matter whether you really remember.
Whether you really remember.
Why is that so really?
It's a
When I
she's
sing
a
my
nice emphasis, not a angry emphasis.
Yeah. When I sing my sister's favorite songs to Ulrich, I may not know all the words anymore, but that's all right. Just as I may not know exactly how the Cavezels resettled Hassan. What matters is that I feel close to her and them, even though they are so far from me now. That is what stories are for, Magda. Now go on. You've got a mural to complete.
You're so cool. Can you be my mom?
Yeah, it was amazing.
Thank you, Elsa. You've given me much to consider.
Until later, Elsa.
See ya,
God
girl.
bless you, Magdalene dear.
Bye bye. Should we talk to Anna?
Sure.
God
Oh,
blast
he's,
you. Hello, Anna. How are you? I think we're the same age, aren't we? No.
I think he's slightly older
a
than
little older,
us.
because she could walk around when Andreas was here.
Yeah. Who's Anna?
Oh. Let's see. I can try to juggle two. She must be.
I can do it if you want. Hold, I'm sorry, I was trying to fix some settings on Discord.
Discord. You
No.
haven't cut out so much. It's only happened once or twice, but it's been more of like a recent thing.
Cool. Also, something else started playing, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
What the fuck?
I hadn't touched nothing. Don't play shit. My computer's been acting up recently.
Uh-oh, is it time for a new one?
No, I don't have the money for that.
How old is it?
I bought it used, so I'm not 100% sure.
I see.
It's at least 4 years old now, which is not very old.
That's not as bad as I thought.
But I got it used.
And not,
So,
like,
yeah.
restored? Refurbished?
Refurbished? Yeah,
Refurbished,
Yeah.
question mark.
I think so. I don't remember anymore. I just remember it was a severe discount. Oh, keeping busy. There's always plenty to do around the house. How's the mural coming? Paul mentioned your progress is quite impressive.
We haven't seen it. Ew.
Mm. Yeah, yeah.
I'm making steady progress. I think I'll be finished just before the new year.
Oh, how wonderful. I'll have to bring Andreas and Ulrich by sometime to see your progress. I'm speaking so fast. I tripped over my own words. We won't get in your way, of course. I'm sure they'll love to learn about the process.
You're all more than welcome, but watch your step. There's plaster everywhere. I've just mixed a new batch to keep the wall moist. It's hard to maintain the right texture when it's so cold out.
Oh, I can imagine. I've had a similar problem when I helped my mother in the bakery.
Oh, how did you solve it?
Rolling dough in winter was such trouble. We had to throw out so many batches that wouldn't rise.
Oh no. Matzah!
Voila. It's a good thing we married into a Jewish family, or else we wouldn't know what to do.
Less
Your
food
discipline
waste
is
because
admirable, Magdalene.
the unleavened bread could still be eaten.
It's a good thing people figured it out, so we would have been starved. You know, I was a real radical back in the day.
Rascal.
Skipped on working with my...
Radical.
I'm reading too fast.
I was a real radical. I wore a man's hat around town.
And I stole that hat.
This is true. She stole a lot of shit. Because we saw her in confession.
Yes, I'm not taking it back. Skipped on working with my parents more times than I can count.
Wait, no. Is she the one who steals it? No, right? Or yes, because
I
we were
think
like,
it
is us
yeah.
stealing his hat, which is on Ulrich right there, and it's all patched up. I think we were like, did we start her down that path?
We did.
Big Jorg? I don't know. I don't care about him.
I don't think he was the troublemaker.
But you're so hardworking, Anna. I can't imagine you making trouble. We know absolutely you did.
It's funny to consider, isn't it?
Ooh, okay.
I
Huh?
was a thief and a scoundrel.
Oh, scoundrel! Thief! Street rat. I don't buy
hard to
that. Riffraff.
Look, it's a really good song.
If only they'd look closer, would they see a poor boy? No, siree.
Why are you doing it like TikTok would?
Ugh! Don't ever say that to me again.
It started out with cakes from my mother's table, still hot from the oven.
It's because they have this, like, street thieves say no siree. Unironically.
What?
That, the lyrics.
Oh.
No siree. And we in the musical theater business have to have a little bit of a sense of humor about these things.
The Aladdin soundtrack
more to me
of the Broadway show is really good. I really like Proud of Your Boy.
They brought that back because they cut it from the movie.
Proud of Your Boy?
Yeah, they shouldn't have. It is animated in the drafts, and you can find it.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I really like that song, except the Broadway show version sucks.
Oh.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
Proud of your boy. Except I sang that to part of your world. I used
There's
to
too
know
many
it.
parts.
Used to know it really well. There's
Me
like
too.
they released this thing. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get it. It's not as expensive as I thought it might be, but it's called Dreamlight Valley. Might be probably a Stardew ripoff, but it's with all like Disney characters.
Oh.
And I feel like I've missed the Kingdom Hearts boat like generationally. Oh hi, good morning. She just did a lap, and now she's walking. Hi, you want to be held? You want me to pick you up? Okay, come here. Hello. Oh, Mimo. Good morning. You're back from nap number 2. You have something to say to the stream? Anything? Nope. Silent.
Proud of Your Boy was on 42nd Street in Times Square. Aladdin's playing, and they play 24/7 commercials for Aladdin at the marquee
At Aladdin.
of Aladdin. And when you're standing there for a while, it starts getting very annoying. The same 4 so ads over and over and over. But
Are
sometimes
they like radio
they play
ads, or
Part
are
of Your
they?
Boy. Yeah, it's like radio ads, and then they'll play like clips of some songs.
Ah.
But the best parts were Proud of Your Boy,
We got a purr.
and Friend Like Me was super fucking annoying because it was only a little bit. But the Prince Ali, when they're doing the parade bit.
Where could I be?
Yeah, that bit. Part's fun, and those were the only 2 I looked forward to because the rest of the ads were so fucking annoying and I wanted to kill myself. Anyway.
Hot take. Jafar's fucking scary.
Yes.
And when he has the Prince Ali reprise, you're like, the extent to which you are like obligated to despise him is great writing. Alan Menken is
Fantastic.
man. Oh well, yeah, okay. If you want to go, don't lead a revolution. I will let you go.
And I
God.
really wish Gallivant was better received than it was.
It's so niche, and they probably
It's so funny though.
if it were on like Hulu, I feel like Hulu has a
it'd
little
make
bit of a
killing.
campier audience.
I think it was a wrong place, wrong time.
I think that like what we do in the Shadows fans and like Taika Waititi fans might also be Gallivant fans. I think there's a very
Yeah.
big Venn diagram there.
But it was, alas, on cable.
Speaking of Taika, I'm doing I got a double commission on my Etsy shop, and I'm
Hey.
doing 2 Our Flag Means Death flags.
Nice.
And I'm pretty sure that these are like a season 2 gift because season 2 is coming out in October. So we're going to try and get them done. I'm doing Blackbeard's flag twice for 2 different people. And then in one of the Blackbeard orders, I'm also doing the cat flag.
Is that why you asked me about Blackbeard's flag?
It is!
Hey.
Because there's 2, it's the way they designed it for the show is pretty faithful to what we believe Edward teaches flag to look like. And in the skeleton's hand, I was like, what is he holding? Is it an hourglass? And Ghost was like, yep, it's a timepiece. And then he has a spear pointing at like a heart with like drops of blood coming out of it. And I was like, why? And Ghost was like, well, it's when you see this flag, you don't have much time left. And I was like, what? That's so fucking metal. That's so cool. It's like, it's good, it's edgy, it's a little bit poetic, like, ah, shit, your time's up. Oh well.
Sometimes people say it's also cup. Like there's a
Like a
couple of
goblet?
versions of it. Yeah. Sometimes it's a timepiece and sometimes it's like a goblet.
What would be in the goblet?
It's just like a white triangle goblet.
And it's just a little bit rudimentary in terms of its rendering.
Yeah.
Interesting. I like the idea of the timepiece better, but goblet. I wonder. He's like, I'm just gonna have a cup of wine after I murder you. Rum for me.
I've seen a few different versions of it, but a lot of times it's a goblet, sometimes it's a timepiece. I like the timepiece better, but I've seen the goblet more often.
What do historians think? Are they divided?
Let's look it up.
Because I feel like there's a different way to hold a goblet. You would never hold it from the bottom, even if you're a pirate.
Wikipedia says it's an hourglass. I would have to check my actual book, which is far away and not far away. But
let us know on the Discord. Not on the Discord? Yeah. I'll fix that. Here's how you do it. Da 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 da. Bow. All right. Let's finish this conversation, and then unless we get a direction that, like, we boldly wish to go in, I think we've gotten a lot done this time, and we might be able to call this part complete. Also, for those of you on the Discord who play Harry Potter with us, we could do events tonight if you guys were interested. That's what I'm going to do after this, because Quidditch qualifiers are on. Woo woo.
I was gonna watch Fantastic Beasts.
Oh my god, I've been craving that. Are you gonna watch it tonight?
I think
Excellent.
so, because that's what I was thinking about earlier. I was like, I don't want to watch Fantastic Beasts.
Yeah, I use the Newt Echo in duels. And if you don't know what we're talking about, come play Harry Potter Magic Awakened with us, and we'll teach you how to play.
I use Dobby.
You use Dobby. That's actually very characteristic for you. My other guess might have been Snape.
I tried him once and I was like,
I'm really proud of my dueling game. And if you guys want to see one of my duels, I uploaded it on the YouTube. Even if you don't know the game, you're gonna know that this match is absolutely fucking insane, and you're gonna be like, there's no way they won this. There's no fucking way that they're gonna pull this off. So anyway, did you already read that? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, is she talking about stealing?
Seen it with silverware, mugs, trinkets I found around town. I even stole Andreas' hat once.
That was the first thing.
Oh, there it is. Ulrich's little hat once even belonged to Andreas' mother, your father's friend. I stole it from his head. Every time they mention him, I get unspeakably upset. Of course, stealing is against the Lord's commandments.
Of course, of course.
So my father would make me return everything if I hadn't eaten it already, and march me to church to pray. But I kept the hat because I'm pretty sure Andreas knew about it.
Yeah.
Father Thomas grew accustomed to seeing me more often than Sunday mornings. Yeah.
I guess you got tired of saying Ave Marias. She should say, oh no, I still steal, I just don't confess.
That was part of it. I grew out of the habit over time. I think I started to see why my parents had such devotion to the Lord. But I'm saying this because my stepmother is sitting right there. And, of course, I'm godly in front of my stepmother. Stealing was my way of acting out. Of course, I don't do that anymore. But when the trouble started in town, I realized that my thieving wasn't doing any good.
Did you ever think it was?
Not to mention,
Oh.
I saw what happened to Martin Barr.
Oh.
Well, yeah, she was there. I decided I'd rather honor my father and mother, as God commands.
They were good people.
It gives me grace with Andreas and Ulrich on the hard days, and with the rest of town, too. Andreas definitely forgives you, babe.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, definitely the first one, right?
I think Ulrich would be proud.
Thank you, Magdalene. That means more than you know. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure you have plenty of mural work to do.
I'll see you later, Anna.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
That's okay.
thinking about the game. God bless you, Magdalene.
This must have been some occupying thoughts. You went completely silent as the grave. I think our next task is to just go to Rathaus, right?
That's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, we need to go to the Rathaus. We're probably gonna end up writing some letters.
I just hope we don't find... Oh my god, Ursula looks so fucking tired.
Oh, baby, being a mom, the worst.
He's just holding the chicken.
Hi, Magda. Need something?
Maybe. I'm looking into the history of tossing. Oh shit, I started us down a long road.
What?
Your grandpa said he told you a lot of things about the old ways.
Hello?
I remember Eel Peter telling us that she might remember more than he does. Can you
What?
recall anything?
There's a ghost in my house.
Hi, ghost. Are you benevolent? Are you okay?
I don't know. Something just fell off where it was just sitting very nicely.
Do you want to check?
It's fine.
Okay.
I'm too comfy cozy. There's always ghosts in my house. It's fine.
Comfy cozy.
Yes, of course. Unfortunate that both my grandfather and Ottilia taught me what they knew. Their mind was so sharp, even up until the end.
Sharp tongue, too, as I recall.
She would not suffer fools, true.
I love that. What do you remember from them?
Grandpa told me all sorts of charms and things to do to protect against evil.
We should do those over Pops.
Should do that in the church. But I imagine you're not interested in that. He said that it was Perchta who protected the forfeit from witches.
Forest.
Not St. John.
We used to be so good at translating the F's into S's, and we've lost the art.
Yeah. God and his saints have dominion over the town and the abbey. But Perchta still watches over all our wild places.
I actually love the idea that she accepts both faiths.
Yeah. And we encourage that.
What about Saint Satya?
Grandpa believed in the saints just as he believes in Perchta. He said if Perchta's power is shown in certain places and times.
Look at it, this cow back here. On occasion, will go num 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 really fast.
There is no conflict for dominion between her and the Saints.
I see.
And Attilia knew all their old chants in another language. She told me what they meant, but she couldn't translate them, I suppose. They had to do with Perchta, but also God and St. Moritz.
So where did they come from?
She didn't know, but I think I figured it out after she passed. There were some people coming through town, and I heard them speak in their language. It didn't quite sound like the words Attilia used, but close. And they said that St. Moritz was the patron of their home too.
Really? Where were they from?
I don't know.
Graubunden?
Graubunden? They were Swiss. They said there was a holy spring in their town that had been blessed by St. Moritz.
Oh, we know about that too. Odd. How did Ottilia know their language?
She always said that her grandparents passed the chants on to her. But she claimed all the people in Tassing used to know them generations ago. Maybe we weren't always the people here.
I believe that. What do you mean?
Maybe we came from somewhere else. Our families, I mean. Yeah, of course. We just heard that there was other people here.
But people have been in Tarsing since before the Romans came.
That's what I've heard. People say the mine have been here forever. But, oh, I don't know. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Maybe there's no sense to be made of it. I don't know if any of that is useful to you.
Yes, girl. Should we think?
Yeah.
I'm glad Ursula told me all of this, but I can't imagine Father Thomas approves. Whatever.
Oh, Father Thomas. Yeah, fuck Father Thomas.
Well, she's older
But
than
if
me. Or this one.
I mean, last time the Inquisitor came, everyone died.
Should we say that then? I mean, we're not going to say it to her. She can tell anybody she wants in the town, I suppose. And we asked.
That's true, yeah.
Who are we to judge now? Probably be worse if an Inquisitor heard about some of the things she believes. I should probably warn her not to be too free in who she talks to about the old ways. What?
I like the first.
Yeah, I am fine with either of them.
Yeah. They're both fine. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna matter much anyway.
I also think that it would be, like, cool to just tell her, like, thank you for telling us.
Yeah.
I'm fine with either one. What's your choice?
Let's do the second.
Okay. Even if it isn't useful, it's interesting.
Good. Not everyone appreciates hearing about these things.
Just... Should we warn her just in case? Because, like, she's got a baby and everything.
Warn her. She's got a baby. She's still young.
I know. You should be careful, Ursula.
Why?
Not everyone is as open-minded as I am. Oh, I just don't want you to get in trouble. I curse her.
All right. I appreciate the concern.
She doesn't care. Thank you for your help.
Anytime. I'll see you later.
Until then. Alright, well, look at Carl and his chicken. Legend.
Aw, baby.
We'll come back and talk to them soon because I think Martha also is supposed to have something to say. There's a kitten. Wrath House, Wrath House, Our Lady of the Labyrinth. Brother, what's my name? I'll tell you my name. Persephone. Oh, what are you doing here? Should we talk to him?
I don't know if he's gonna have much to say.
Weirdo. Why is it so dark in here? Are we not allowed to see our own work yet?
Damn. They're probably saving it till the end.
What are we supposed to do
Like a
in
big
here?
reveal. Have we not
Okay.
gotten enough?
Guess we're not painting right now. Ursula. Elsa. Well, who do we need to talk to get painting? Should we go home first?
Who's going?
Don't be sorry to interrupt.
Thank you for
Interrupt as much as you
coming.
want. Thank you for coming. Thanks for hanging out. We're so glad to have you. It's good timing too, because we're gonna start wrapping this up once we figure out what the
Yeah.
fuck to do. But hopefully we'll see you next week.
See you soon.
Thanks for coming and have a good night.
And always on the Discord.
Enjoy your week. Yeah, and come play games and hang out on the Discord if you find yourself with some extra time on your hands.
Good night. Good dreams.
Good night. All right. Well, is it bad to end the stream without having an exact idea of what to do?
I mean, I don't think so.
Should we figure it out now or next week, you think?
If we're not getting that much, do we need to talk to more people? Like,
I think we have to talk to a specific person, but it doesn't list anybody. We've got Elsa and Ursula.
and there's a lot of things that we're like, yeah, that would totally
They
work.
did it.
Amazing. I'm certain the twins had something to do with it, as if they didn't tell it from their own mouths. Should we go home and maybe see if we can write letter?
Hi, we're home, Dad, and somebody fucking followed us into the Abbey ruins. Hi, Clara. Thank you. Hey, Pops. Why are we scratching things? Why are you doing that? Okay.
Do you think it could be Father Thomas?
Ew, I hope not.
Writing the notes?
What? He seems too
Because-
stupid.
But he's the only one who would be able to do the fancy script.
And he's the only one left.
And he's the only, yeah.
Unless
The
it's like
illustrators.
Wojslav, but it's literally cannot be. He's too much of a lover.
Yeah, definitely do not think it's Woslav. Unless there's like an extra monk hiding out in the church that was following us around. But like,
Is
we
there
got a
not?
new.
There's not a single monk left in town.
It's
Wojslav,
Thomas and Morslav.
Father Thomas. Nobody else?
I don't think so. Unless there's, again, you know, if like Brother Guy is hiding out in the church. Or wait, was that note old? Or was it? It was a new note, right?
It was wrinkled and it was yellowed.
Ooh, okay, so maybe I'm wrong.
But we wouldn't have found it at the beginning of Magdalene's route. Closely followed by a blow to our father's head if it weren't supposed to be current. It's just like that would just straight up be bad game writing.
Okay, so and we know this game is not bad game writing.
No.
So that's the only person it could be writing the notes.
Let's go kill him.
Yeah.
We'll do the murdering. There's not enough. Our Lady of the Labyrinth. Father Thomas, I hope you enjoyed your frog sermon. Fuck you. Ooh, he's looking haggard.
Yeah. You're
Yeah.
right, bro.
He hath aged. And Apollo and
Did
Artemis
you-
are responsible for the majority of it.
Did you kill some people and then absolved yourself of that sin?
You know what? Who I want to talk to is Sister Amelie.
Yeah.
And God bless you, Father Thomas. Do you have a moment? The biscuit making factory is open. The biscuit making
Oh, we'll make
factory is open. The
biscuits.
biscuit making factory is open. Oh, they're gonna taste
Made
so
biscuits
good.
last week and they were so disappointing.
Oh no, you need kitty help, obviously.
I do.
She's going at it. There's only one bed she makes biscuits in. And she's clocked in.
The night shift.
I wanted to ask you about tossing saints. I'd like to represent them in the Wrath House. Centerpiece. Fuck you.
Do you want me to do Thomas?
Yeah, I remember doing him, but I don't want to do it right now.
I'm thrilled to hear it. The
That's
saints
perfect.
will make a wonderful centerpiece for the murals. No. He's not gonna like that one at all.
I listened rapturously. You misunderstand, Father. I may incorporate them, but there are other possibilities. I like one or two.
I like one.
Okay.
Then I will endeavor to convince you to include them.
Okay, whatever. Do you think that the kings match their horses?
Yes.
There's like a blonde horse for this guy. There's a red horse for this guy. There's a green horse for this guy.
I think so, yes. But you know, there is one saint you're overlooking.
Oh shit! Did he list them? contemplate this.
I do not remember him listing them.
Hmm?
Why, the Blessed
Oh.
Virgin, of course, Mary.
Let's just bang our head against the wall. Sister Amelie, help!
Many people forget that Mary is the greatest saint.
Okay. Until you want to call her, like, a whore.
And she visited one of the peasants here in Tossing centuries ago. What?
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 The same exact... What?
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Okay. This is just gonna be painful. The Virgin Mary appeared in Tossing. Why?
Oh, yes. She appeared to give a message.
Okay, bitch.
Centuries ago, a farmer in the fields behind us had 3 visions of Mary.
Those were called, sex dreams.
Fantasies. In the first, she told him that she wanted him to tell the bishop of Freising that she had appeared.
Oh, of course she wants that to happen, right? It's so important. She's not working.
The peasant traveled down to Freising, but the bishop would not see or hear him.
That's not a short trip.
It certainly is not, but the peasant had received a holy vision.
Oh, but yes, of course.
What else could one do in the face of divine revelation?
Girl, chill. We're hurrying through this because we don't really like Father Thomas.
The peasant returned to Tassing and had another vision in the field. The vision showed him a pattern, a labyrinth.
The Virgin showed him her boobs. Have you ever seen, I know Ghost has, but Hannah Gadsby has this show called Douglas. And one of the final portions of the show, she uses her art history degree and throws a bunch of paintings up and then analyzes them in an incredibly comedic way. And one of them is the saint who was sainted? Who was like ordained or whatever you call it, after he told people that he had a divine vision of Mary, like, lactating into his mouth.
Saint Bernard.
Tell me you did not know that off the top of your head.
I googled it.
Okay. So that's what... It's not unheard of for people to have, like, naughty dreams about the Virgin Mary. That's
a lot
the basis of our jokes.
And a lot of art depicts her with one boob out to feed the
For the
child.
child. Yes, of course.
She told him to draw it on a sheet of birch bark and bring the drawing to the Bishop of Freising.
He came back, and then she's gonna send him again. Why didn't she just give him the labyrinth the first time? Shut the fuck up, child.
Do you want to hear the fucking story or not? The bishop attempted to turn the peasant away, but he could see the drawing of the labyrinth in his hand.
Why don't you just answer our questions? You might seem a little bit more credible, man.
It was the same image that the bishop had seen in a dream 3 nights earlier. If you fucking paid attention, you would know. He met with the peasant, who told him the 2 apparitions he had seen here in Tassing. Of the 2 apparitions, the bishop was moved by the peasant's story, and he came here to Tassing.
Okay.
Are you not enraptured by this? And when the bishop Mary appeared to the both of them.
And Mary is like, hey, I called you here to tell you you're a bitch.
She told the farmer that he was a little shit, and the town needed to build the church. She told the bishop to support the town because he was fucking useless otherwise.
I had no idea what. No. We're not giving you any. Okay. We're listening rapturously.
And so the bishop helped fund the creation of the church.
Okay.
The people of Tassing have been using it ever since.
Okay.
Was that not the most enlightening story you have ever heard?
Oh.
You're not from Tassing.
When was the painting made?
Yeah, let's poke holes in the story. Stop. I'm not sure. Maybe 100 years ago. Maybe 300.
Shut up! You're annoying and stupid.
Of course, I couldn't tell you the artist, unfortunately.
Fuck you.
I couldn't tell you actually all that much. But it's been here as long as anyone can remember, so shut the fuck up about it and don't question anymore.
Thank you for this story, Father Thomas. No!
I convinced you to include the saints prominently in the mural.
What the fuck? No. Oh, are you done making biscuits? Clocked out? Hello.
No.
I wouldn't be too hasty. That was a horrible story.
Include the fucking saints, child.
I'm still considering it.
Alright, we'll send a beautiful scripted letter to your house again. Well, deliberations fails you. Perhaps you will find that prayer gives you greater clarity.
You're so annoying.
Just fucking think about it. God bless you and your work, Magdalene. Only if it's with the saints, though.
I think we should put a labyrinth in.
Yeah, that'd be really fun.
Because it was a big part of Andreas. God
And if
bless
we're
you, Father
talking-
Thomas. Now we can paint.
And, yeah. Okay, let's do it.
There she is.
I had more fun voicing Father Thomas than I thought it would.
He's kind of fun. Okay, now we can go paint because we had to talk to Christianity first. Hey, it's not time to knock things down. Oh, get off. Hold on. You're gonna fall.
That was that was something that happened to me in Israel. I was taking a tour of where Jesus was not crucified, but like tortured. And the tour guide, my uncle, is super religious, got a religious tour guide to do it. And I kept he would say things and I'd be like, man, that's genuinely really awesome. How did you know that? Like, he'd be like, yes, this is where Jesus was whipped.
They
And I
don't
was like,
like-
holy shit.
They don't like credibility checks.
Yeah. I was like, holy shit, like, that's fucking dope. How'd you figure that out? Thinking there was they genuinely figured that out. I mean, it's Jesus. They have enough people researching it. And he was like, faith. I was like, oh, so you don't know.
Right. Ah, been there.
Good evening, Magdalene.
Good evening, Dr. Stoles.
I see you're progressing on the town. I can't do his voice. Fuck it. You've made rapid progress. We never get to use that icon.
I like the top one and I like the bottom one.
I like the top one.
Okay.
Especially with Werner.
I'm trying to finish it in time for Dad. You understand?
I'm doing the best I can to give him as much time I can. The rest is in God's hands.
Thank you, it's appreciated. I took a bite.
Of course. Now, then, the council has asked to hear about your progress.
You just said it was
What?
rapid progress. Tell them it's rapid progress. I've been researching the early Christian history of Tassing after the Romans left. Learning how people settled in the ruins, how the abbey was founded, why our saints are so important to us. It was a lot to take in, but I've settled on my subject.
And what have you chosen, if I may ask?
I like these two. But I don't mind this one either. I actually, maybe that's the one I like. Hold on, let me just sit and read for a second. I like that one. That's the most down to earth. The one that's highlighted.
That one, yeah. I agree with you.
I want to show history how it happened. I'll paint Lady Kersau founding the abbey from the old Bergfried.
That might rub people in town the wrong way. The saints are a core part of Tassing's history, after all. I would be careful in how you choose to paint such a piece. Our Lord is a stout Catholic.
Sure, I'm sure that the god is so stoked about the whole suffering thing.
One could interpret the absence of the saints as, well, Lutheran.
Clearly that's not what I'm intending.
It may not be so clear to our Lord. It may reflect poorly on Tassing.
Are you telling me that God is gonna frown on my little painting?
I think the Lord of, the area.
Oh.
Remember, these murals are for all of us.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, I'd be so annoyed with this guy.
I like Nod. Seems non-committal enough. Good.
After this section, there's still so much work to do. I haven't even figured out how I'm going to portray the revolt.
Ah. Yes.
You won't be portraying it at all.
I imagine it poses difficulties that the other murals do not.
It's a strange thing to tell a story that still lives in the hearts of so many people here. I don't think anyone wants to talk about it. They've all just locked it away.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you. I'll leave you to it then.
Oh, Dr. Stolz.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Have you ever seen someone lurking around the abbey? Or heard about it?
I haven't been up to the abbey in years. No, I haven't heard of anything like that. Why?
Someone's stalking me. I've seen someone following me. A few times.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hello?
My thoughts and prayers, child.
She's being stalked and you're gonna...
Didn't you run into that odious woodsman, Haller Brandt, not long ago?
The guy who killed the pig? Oh.
I don't think it's him.
Yeah. Yes, but
He's too brash for that.
I don't think it's the same person.
Well, if you have concerns, you should ask one of the boys to escort you when you're out.
We might have to if we don't want to fucking die.
There's no need to risk your safety.
And we might just be able to seduce a cute little boy called Otz and have Eva be our mother-in-law.
I don't like Watts.
Who else are you gonna marry?
Nobody. We're gonna be lesbians.
You can't.
But yeah,
I
I'm gonna
worry
do it
though.
anyway.
I actually think something bad is gonna happen to Esther. Knock on wood, but
Oh no.
something's coming. You're right. Good night, Dr. Stows.
Good night, Magdalene.
You were warming up to Otz last time.
Yeah, that one scene was cute, but overall, he has not won me over.
Oh. Seems like we have chosen the mural. Like, the things that we thought weren't permanent are permanent.
Yeah.
Now I only have the final part of the mural to finish. How should I paint the revolt? Dad always talked about how the Archdeacon was the only one seeking justice in those days. What?
Are we sure about that?
But what was his name? The only name I can remember is the name of the Archdeacon who came to Tarsing when the Baron was killed. Same guy? Jacob Estler. Maybe he wrote an account of the revolt as an Archdeacon. I'll write to him and ask. Oh my god. And of course I need to write back to Esther too. I'll write them tonight before bed. Shall we start next stream with that?
Maybe we should write, and then we can start next stream with the next day.
Where to begin? Jacob Essler, formerly Archdeacon of Freithing. Yeah, that guy. He was a fun voice.
He looks awesome.
My name is Magdalene Druckerin. I am an artist in the town of Tarsing in Upper Bavaria, where they have the best pretzels. I believe you passed through our community when you investigated Baron Rothvogel's murder at the Kiersau Abbey in 1518. Jesus. Do you remember anything about that case that the people in Tarsing might not remember?
He was barely there.
I would love to solve this mystery.
Yeah, let's do it.
In particular, do you remember anything about someone writing notes to provoke the killer? More have appeared in Tarsing in subsequent years, seemingly harbingers of death. Thank you for any help you can give. Magdalene Druckerin. Esther.
There's snow falling outside.
Dearest Esther, I hope you are well. You must know how tremendously happy I am for you and Simmond. And Elijah, too, of course, and your parents. It warms my heart to know that your family is doing so well. By the time this letter reaches you, I expect winter will have enfolded Tarsing. It's already freezing at night, so I've reorganized the workshop so that the inks don't deteriorate. Do you have to worry about that in Prague? You've said it snows, but I always imagined it was warmer in winter. Dad is doing poorly, but at least he seems comfortable. He's sleeping more, but Dr. Stowe says that's a consequence of the colder weather. Which apparently it's totally a thing, and we can't ignore that because weather and, like, air pressure affects our bodies. And we're in a society that's, like, downplayed and desensitized us to that. And, like, you know how, like, your body not doing well can always be a symptom of stress?
Yeah.
We're like, yeah, stress, but what else? But, like, stress is number one on a lot of these, like, lists, and we just gloss over it like it's not actually, like, something that'll totally fuck you up.
Bro, I used to get stress migraines so bad that I went blind.
Oh, you told me. I was watching a stream back where you said that. Oh, it was one shot. You were talking about that.
Yeah, it was stressed during one shot too.
Oof. Stay tuned for the drop of that playthrough. I haven't decided if I'm leaving it as like the 6-hour playthrough or if I'm gonna divide it up into episodes, but it's one shot.
I like
so
the one shot idea. Yeah.
we might keep it as one shot, but we'll see. Please watch it.
It's
I do
really
what
good.
I can. It's one of our finest playthroughs, and I don't say that in a way that's like, oh yeah, we're great. I'm the first to be critical of our content, but like, this was something special. And it was a game that a viewer suggested that we play, and we did.
Yeah.
So join the Discord because we're accessible. I do what I can for him, but this winter has been hard. I've asked Agnes for help, but there's only so much she and Dr. Stoles can do. He's not going to make it, and there's nothing I can do. Christ, I'm scared, Esther. The mural is progressing well, but I can't shake the feeling that someone is following me. The feeling? The certainty.
We know for sure.
I keep seeing this figure around town. After I explored the mines to see Tarsing's early history, and then again in the Abbey ruins.
I like the first one.
No one else in Tarsing has seen anything, but some of the nuns say they've seen ghosts. It's the strangest thing, given me a fright a few times already. For real. But I don't mean to worry you. Nothing's happened to me yet, so I think I'll be safe.
Yet.
We are gonna ask somebody to come with us. The only good news I can share at the moment is that the mural is almost finished. I should have it completed by Christmas or soon after. Before the new year, at least. Then perhaps, at long last, I shall be able to visit you and meet this Simond.
And we'll kill him.
Anyway, I fear that this will be my last letter of the year. The Reich post has already been late and reported worsening snows through the passes. We seem to be stepping into a harsh winter. Stay warm and give my regards to your family and Simond. Yours always, Magda.
That's how I sign off my letters.
Seeping. Oh my god.
What?
I knew I noticed that in the cutscene. It's a note.
Where?
At the foot of our bed.
Shit. Oh shit. Is it... I didn't see it under the prompt thing. Is it new? It's a new one. Oh my god. It's Father Thomas for sure. If it's new, it has to be.
It's big.
So it's not the same then.
How did this get here? I mean, Clara's been in our house, so she might have seen someone. No!
It's not even a jump scare, but I got jump scared anyway. My heart stopped. It's so Father Thomas. There's nobody else who could do that. Because, I mean, okay, who's got the means to do that? It's only somebody in the church, right? So that rules out all of the townspeople.
And somebody with access to purple ink. So somebody high up and wealthy in the church.
Yeah. And so it's not anybody in the Poor Clares, but also because they weren't here before.
It's also In German, right?
Well, this whole place is in Germany.
Do
so-
they all speak German, or is this like...
I think they all speak German. I can't say that for sure, of course, but I think they do. Can't be the Poor Claire, so it has to be and it has to be somebody who was there earlier.
Bro.
So, I mean, like, who else could it be? It has to be Father Thomas.
We're in danger.
Shit, we should have put the fucking saints up. Hello. You've come at a bad time.
Oh my god. Well, hello, welcome. Are you a Pentiment person, or are you somebody that we know?
Hello.
Because if you're a Pentiment person, you know what you see before you. And if not, we'll explain it to you.
I'm suspicious of Father Thomas because all of the other notes, he's been here the whole time. He's got the means. He's got the money. You just finished. Oh, so you know.
Oh,
Don't tell us. Don't
yeah,
tell us.
we're in Magdalene's chapter of the story. I
We
think
just
we're
finished the
kind
second
of
part of the mural.
I think we're kind of near the end.
I mean, we only have one part of the mural left.
Do we get to like point fingers without like so much spoilers? Oh my god, you just finished Pentiment. That's so cool. Well, thanks for checking out what we're doing over here. How'd you like the game? Who's your favorite character?
And why is it Andreas? I think it's Father Thomas.
It's literally the only option.
Yeah, because he's the only one who could be.
Ursula's your favorite? That's awesome. She's a fucking legend.
I like her a lot.
She also grew up
He's
to
the
be
only
so
one with
beautiful.
I don't know why he would be killing all these people though.
Well, I think... Okay, so if we're thinking of, like, somebody who is conservative in the central power in town, he gets people out of the way that are problematic for the church. Rothvogel was the first to go down when he was like, oh yeah, Martin Luther.
Oh shit, he was being Luther? Oh, you're so right.
And then Otto is just dissenting against the abbey. I mean, how was Father Thomas during the revolt? I don't remember.
He was just there.
Wimpy little
Your
asshole.
English is doing absolutely fantastic.
Really liked her. To see her grow is like a warm to the heart. Oh my god, I agree. You're totally right. No, we understand you just fine. You're doing great.
And then our father was gonna paint a bad mural, and that's why we're getting followed, because we're painting murals that he doesn't like also.
And he did seem a little bit threatening in that last interaction. Like, he was being extra.
And you said he looked stressed as hell.
Sleazy. He looks like he's aging really badly.
It's the sins on his soul. Oh, I think it's Father Thomas.
And he was praying when we went in there. Did you notice that?
Well,
he's
a
not
father.
He's not always praying.
Oh shit. Oh, it's totally Father Thomas.
And then this came out after we have
Straight
an
after
argument.
we talked to him.
I mean, if it's not him, I don't appreciate being led astray. But he's the only one left.
Yeah.
He did seem like a weakling in Andreas's portion of the story, so it makes sense that he would fly under the radar. Because we think the abbot is the big bad.
But then the abbot turned into a coward. I think it's Father Thomas.
I think you're right.
But who do you think is drawing the things on the wall? It's not Father Thomas.
Well, I mean, I know Paul said that he's like not quite as good as us in terms of the art, but it's not. His art can't be that rudimentary.
And also, he wouldn't know about the things earlier.
Yeah.
I think it might be Casper.
But was Casper ever
Casper
given
got
that much information about the Baron?
And also, it looks like Casper got stabbed.
Yeah. Like, that's pretty... You can't interpret that in very many ways.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's Paul, but I don't even like that I'm suggesting that because I would prefer that that's wrong.
I don't think it is because also Paul ran away. Paul wasn't there for that.
He was there
Paul
for the very
ran
beginning of it,
from-
but he didn't see the soldiers storm the town, in
yeah,
all
and
likelihood.
he didn't see the fire. They left early.
This is just like the note Dad found. Who's doing this?
Father Thomas.
I have a feeling I'm going to find out sooner or later. I need to ask Dad about this. It can't be a coincidence. But he's been so weak, I don't want to upset him. We have to ask. I just need to wait for the right time. I hope there is a right time. Are you gonna make us go to bed after that? Excuse me?
Let's make sure he's still alive.
We're gonna get killed in our sleep!
You're still up? Okay.
Well, I bet if we ask Clara... Should we go outside? Are we in direct danger?
Why would...
How did he get into our house?
Clara's gone. Well,
Is the
I'm
problem.
sure you can just walk in. Like, I think Clara would probably have said if anybody came in.
Should we go and confront him?
It's literally right there.
Yeah, see, he could have thrown a paper airplane through the window.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say anything, but I just want to say, don't take your theories for granted until the last minute. Keep the engines on. Okay, so we should keep looking?
Okay.
All right. Thank you. We will.
Our theories have been changing over and over and over and over.
Are you also a streamer? Did you stream Pentiment, or did you just play it on your own? Should we do this?
Yeah, let's talk to him. Hey, dude.
Hey,
What's up
fuck
with
you.
this fucking note?
Hello, Father Thomas. Can you spare a moment?
Yes, of course, Magdalene. What is it?
Well, I found this book, but I can't... Oh, no!
Uh-oh. Oh, we're gonna die.
I can't read the Latin very well. Could you help me translate it?
The whole book. Oh dear, I can't afford that much time away from my duties right now. The Christmas sermon is coming up, and I've already fallen behind on Advent preparations.
Well, it seems like you suck at your job because you're too busy threatening townsfolk.
You're too busy doing hard calligraphy.
No, I just played alone, but I'm happy to say that I figured it out correctly before the end, and I'm proud. You should be proud!
You should be.
There are so many ways to make mistakes in this game. I'm sure we have made mistakes.
I am sure we have made many mistakes.
Can I ask, unless it influences the end, in which case don't tell us, but can I ask who you accused for the Baron's murder? I'm interested to hear. We accused Ferenc.
Yeah. Fuck that guy. Could the matter wait, perhaps? I'd be happy to look it. I can read. I'd be happy to look it over after the festivities in several days' time.
Okay, they did Ferenc too. I suppose.
My father is literally dying.
I suppose.
Good, good. I don't have fucking time for you. Can't you see I am working very hard, praying, instead of doing all the busy work that I said I was doing?
Sister Amelie, give us the
Amelie,
tea.
where are you?
I'm gonna try to do one more thing before we go to sleep because I would rather not wake up dead.
Thoughts? Hey, Mags. Got your way with the mural, huh? I didn't expect you to convince the council like that.
I like the first one.
I like that first,
It felt
yeah.
self-effacing. I can be pretty stubborn when I want to, Ots. Not that you don't know that, but...
Clearly, I'm impressed. The rest of the council has been arguing over the matter for so long, even I couldn't get the word in. Then you come in and shut them up in a few minutes. We could use more women like you in the town. Alright. He's growing on me.
Well, we're just one of a kind, so swipe us up now. This is the only response.
Mm-hmm.
There are plenty of opinionated women in the town. Want to let us join the council?
Well, you'd have to take that up with the Lord. Besides, I don't think any of them are as hard-headed as you.
The second murder? Who did... Martin.
Martin.
Or whoever...
Or not Martin.
Martin was pretending to be. Martin.
Fake Martin.
Okay. So, I was devastated by Otto's murder because we voiced the characters. And I had been voicing Otto since the very beginning. And he was one of my ultimate favorites. And when
my favorite voice was Rathvogel.
Yeah, we always give our best voices to the people who end up being killed. Oh, I loved Otto though. Otto and Ava are my favorite couple in Tassing. They're my favorite. Oh god. Oh, it sucks. It sucks.
My favorite character is definitely Andreas though. Poor guy.
I have such love for Andreas, but I don't know if he's like my favorite.
He's for sure my favorite. I love a tragic backstory.
But like, I don't want to make my main character be my favorite. I know it doesn't discount the existence of the other characters, but I'm still...
You're the exception, Magdalene. You always are.
Who did you choose in this second?
He called her Magdalene.
That is so sweet. I took a screenshot of this because I think that line is very, very sweet.
I like this game because I felt emotionally attached to the characters. I don't know.
Oh my god, us too.
Well, yeah.
We'll be explaining it to people who like miss a couple of streams, and we'll be able to tell them the whole history of the town because we've been here for generations, and I see why they wrote the game the way they did, because if it was either just Andreas's game or just Magdalene's game, I wouldn't care at all. But because we've been through it for so long and watched the children in the town grow up, it's
personable.
Insane. And like, I was overwhelmed at first. I didn't think that I was gonna get to know all of the characters the way that I got to know them, because there were just too many. But it just happens naturally. You spend so much time with these people, and you know, you have your favorites and you're not so much favorites, but it's very odd how they managed to make that work. And you know, it's helpful that like we're sitting here with a bunch of people voicing the characters and reading them out loud and giving them personalities, but they really do well at that. I think you're right.
It's a very good game.
Yeah. I'm especially emotionally attached to Klaus and the Druckers.
What's essentially a point and click, the fact that they made it so good for what is basically a point and click is incredible.
Also, they did their goddamn research. It's insane how
Yeah.
beautifully accurate and well researched this is. I was showing this to a friend of mine who has a degree in art history, and they were like, dude, even the art style is periodically appropriate. And I'm like,
The gossips. Yo, we're so here for the gossips.
oh
We
my
always
god,
go to Smokey and we're like, Smokey, what's
Smokey!
up?
And also the yarn spinning scene.
Yeah, that was great. Good
That was
lord.
cute too. Who did you accuse for the second murder? Aw. Yeah. I like both of these, but I like this one a little bit more.
Yeah, okay, do it.
You really think so?
Well, yeah. I wouldn't tell you that otherwise. You're an admirable woman. Father Guy, fuck that guy.
Oh, interesting. So Father Guy didn't make it out alive for you.
I think when I replay this game, I'll probably accuse Father Guy for the second one.
Really? Why?
Because I don't like him.
Yeah, we made Father Guy a real asshole.
I don't know if I think it was him, but
But
I
you're
don't
gonna do
like
it anyway because you've literally had like spats. Oh, petty.
Yeah, and like, you got 3 people.
I think Father
I know how
Guy
Martin plays out, so yeah,
is
Father
the
Guy.
only
Fuck.
one who just isn't getting some in the monastery.
You are absolutely right, and his own fault too.
Yeah, everybody's like, you're a fucking asshole.
He gets no bitches on purpose.
So in your game, Brigitte still has a husband, and it's like Strange Martin. I hope I didn't accidentally spoil that for you. I'm so sorry. If you're gonna replay it.
Anyway, standing up to the council like that was great. I know I'm not on. I know I'm on the council, but sometimes it doesn't seem like I have any influence.
Oh,
Probably because I'm like 17.
youngest.
Let's think. She seems like she's gonna say something nice.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they are alive, and no spoiler. Haha, I already read everything about it. Oh yeah, okay. As soon as we finish, we're gonna devour all of the routes voraciously.
Oh yeah.
Bots actually seems insecure about his place on the council.
At the last minute, I did feel bad for fake Martin. I was like, oh
Yeah,
man,
I did
he was
too, but
genuinely
like,
trying to live his life now.
you don't fucking do that. You can't like be a thief and a murderer and then just like choose to settle down anonymously.
I disagree.
Okay, you have to see a movie called The Good Liar. And then come back to me and tell me what you think. It's
And then you
Helen
have to
Mirren
watch-
and Ian McKellen. And
And in turn, you have to watch Talented Mr. Ripley.
whoever plays Carson in Downton Abbey.
Ooh, I like him.
It's and your guy, the original Joe in Angels in America, and the guy in the werewolf vampire ghost show.
Oh, Russell Tovey.
Yes, he is Helen Mirren's overprotective grandson.
I like Russell Tovey. I don't think he was a good cast in Angels in America. Talented Mr. Ripley's got Matt Damon, Jude Law, Gwyneth
Jude
Paltrow.
Law. Apparently,
Kate
it's like
Blanchett.
what made Jude Law.
Really?
I think so.
He's so good in that movie. He's beautiful in that movie. Like Philip Seymour Hoffman's in it.
Rest in peace.
Ah, Jack Davenport's in it.
He may be an ass sometimes, but I don't like to see him so upset. He's always poking fun of me too. No, we just do the first one.
Okay.
We're not without a conscience.
We're warming up.
He may be an ass sometimes, but I don't like to see him so upset. You know Eva's like listening.
Yeah, she's sitting there knitting with a smile on her face.
Maybe I should reassure him. Well, this is true, but I also like this one.
Yeah, let's do the first one.
You do, though. You vouched for me to do the mural in the first place.
Only after your dad did?
Well, yeah, don't be such a coward next time.
I still feel bad about that. I should have stuck up for you.
Stop!
Being the youngest on the council has been harder than I thought.
Oh, sweetheart. Werner.
No, Balthus and Werner don't come capable. And even Paul has warned me about being too rash.
Paul also needs to chill out. Well, they're worried about him being
Paul
like
is too stressed out.
they're worried about him becoming like Otto, I bet.
Oh, yeah, you're so right.
Cuz we all know what happened there. Uh-huh, there we
There it
go.
My dad died trying to make a difference in this town. And all I'm trying to do is carry on his legacy. But it seems like the others won't make room for my change.
Yes,
Any
a tiny
change.
revolutionary.
Yeah, that first one's the best one.
Keep pushing, Ots. They're stuck in the past, but we're looking forward. Oh no, toward the future of Tarsing.
Thanks, Magdalene. That's a good boy. It'll take time, but maybe they'll listen to me eventually. I have given one thing a lot of thought, though, and well, would you ever consider well, better get back to it.
Talk to you later, Magdalene.
Never mind. Just forget it. See you later, Magdalene.
No, protect us! Hey. Are we supposed to go to bed after that?
I think we're going to bed.
With this fucking maniac next door? He's right there! Sister Amelie.
Maybe we can lock our door.
Girl.
Can you scream if Father Thomas leaves the church? Can we lock the door? I don't like that everybody can walk in. People who don't lock their doors scare the shit out of me. People don't lock their doors.
It's negligent.
Like, this is how people get murdered. You gotta lock your door, not to sound like somebody who lives in a big city. But please lock your doors.
Isaliel? That's how I'm making up how to say your name. What other games do you like to play?
Isaliel?
Isaliel 7?
Hi.
Hi!
Also, what's your, if English is not your native language, what's your native language?
I like puzzles, adventure, point and click. Did you ever play... It's
This
really
game is
dark,
made
but
for you.
did you ever play that point and click that's based off of Alice in Wonderland? It's like...
Oh my god.
It might be like Alice is Dead or something like that. Portuguese! Wow!
Portuguese! Oh, that's awesome.
Portuguese sounds so beautiful.
I like the way it flows. It has a really nice flow to it.
The only Portuguese person that like I'm remotely aware of is one of the editors for Markiplier and Unis. His name is Vincent, and he has the most beautiful accent.
It's kind of terror. Yeah, it's a little
It
bit
is.
horror.
I don't do really great with like terror horror games. But Ghost really likes them, the other voice.
I love them.
But I saw Markiplier play through it, and it's dark, but it like in kind of an artful way.
It's hard. I found that one really hard.
Oh, you played through it?
Yeah.
Thanks about the accent
Long
comment.
time
You're welcome.
ago.
You're welcome.
Long time ago when it was like still.
What are other
kind of
good
going
point
around.
and clicks?
Like Telltale games also are really fun point and click.
Oh, are they point and click? So they're not just choice making games?
No, they're you can walk around.
Ah,
click
cool.
It's very much
We're slated to play a couple Telltale games on this channel, so stay tuned.
They made me cry so hard.
Do you watch a lot of streamers, or are you just trying to see what other people are doing with Pentiment? I do that sometimes. That's actually how I use Twitch to find new streamers. I go to a game that I'm interested in, and then I'll check out different streamers that are playing through the game. That's how I found Princess Ofuka, who I post on our Discord a lot. Which, oh, wait, here's that. If you are interested and you like...
Yeah, join our Discord.
Streaming community.
We do like movie
no pressure.
times, read-alongs. Yeah.
We'd love to have you. Here's Instagram too, if that's better for you. But yeah, thanks for coming to hang out. You came in right at the end of our stream, but hopefully we'll see you sometime soon. We're gonna play this next week on Wednesday as well. We're playing through straight until we finish. And then, after that, we will do some spooky games. For
Slightly
Halloween. I don't know if you're in the same country as us, or if Halloween is as big in your country. Thank you for the follow!
Thank you.
But we're also gonna watch some scary movies on our Discord if that's something that you like. And for me, we're gonna watch wimpy little scary movies because I don't like scary. And for Ghost, we're gonna watch scary. So, pick your poison.
You can do one or not. You can do one, you can do both, you can do none. We're chill. Thank you.
Yeah, I usually just watch streamers playing games that I like. I think that's a good way to go about it.
That's what I usually do.
Because I think Twitch can be really overwhelming. There's just so much to watch at all times. So you just have to like go into a corner of like game making that you enjoy, because chances are that the kind of people that you want to find are also playing that game.
Yeah, you find your circle.
Hopefully. But thank you so much for coming. It was great to meet you. Maybe we'll see you next week on Wednesday as well. But we are going to wrap up stream for tonight. Let's put Magdalene to bed.
When we prove that Father Thomas is a piece of shit.
Go to sleep.
My wife just watched all Scream movies again. She likes terror.
Do you not like terror? I feel like a lot of the time there's two people and one is crazy about it and then the other one is not. Whether it's a pair of friends or like a married couple. Woo.
Yeah.
Lots of time. Oh my god.
Whoa.
It's almost Christmas.
December 4th. That's my old dog's birthday.
Aw, Annie?
Annie, yeah.
It's the Reich Postman! Look at her little shawl.
Look, I love it.
Mistress Druckerin! And one letter for you today. Uh-oh. The bus is nigh impossible to traverse, and the heavy snow is hard on the horse and me. Anyway, happy Advent, my dear. Thank you. The same to you.
We're not wearing gloves, nothing.
Uh-oh. Esther didn't reply.
Esther, are we okay?
Uh-oh. Okay, we'll read this letter and then we're going to bed. We've been trying to end this stream for an hour. A reply from Jacob Estler. Oh my god, here we go. I hope you're prepared. Mistress Rachel, I do recall the roadblock case, though it had been over a decade since I have served as an archdeacon. I am no longer associated with the office of the Prince Bishop. In fact, I am no longer associated with the Catholic Church. I converted. If you do not mind conversing with a Lutheran, I will tell you what I remember. Okay.
Radical.
Well, interesting. The note you mentioned just something in my memory. One of the men I questioned at Kessel was an artist from Nuremberg, Andreas Mahler.
Hi, boy.
He mentioned finding notes written in a fine hand inciting individuals to violence against the Baron. While the scope of my investigation was too narrow to look into the matter, it did concern me. Finding more notes now, after so many years, must mean that their author is still active. If this is the case, a serpent has lain coiled in the bosom of your community for decades. It may lay there still. What causes this serpent to awaken every few years to stage a new killing? I fear that finding the answer to that question may draw you into its reach. We're already there. However, if you are determined to find the source of the trouble, I believe you must inquire with your neighbors. I urge caution to your investigation into this matter. If the serpent merely sleeps, it may be dangerous to poke into its old resting places. I hope this has been of some help to you. May God bless you and keep you safe. Jacob Esler.
You know he's gonna show up in town in about a month and be like, so, what happened?
What did you find? No
Tell
reply
me
from
all of
Esther
the
this
tea.
time. It must have been delayed due to heavy snow. The postman said I won't receive any more letters until spring. That is
so upsetting.
horrible. I'd better get back to the Wrath House then. Still more work to be done. All right.
All right. And with that, what? Whoa.
It took us 5 days to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Oh
11,
my
12,
God.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Merry Christmas.
It took us 18 days to walk to the Wrath House up the road. Yay! He's good. He's okay. Good morning,
Merry
Dad.
Christmas.
I finally caught up on the mural, and now I can start final part today. I promise I'll get it done. Magdalene, I'm proud of you. Thanks, Dad. I'm sorry Dr. Stoll said you can't come to the festivities tonight. I know how much you love the Perchenklauf. Germanic folk ritual celebrated around Christmas time in which the townfolk dress as Perchten and drive evil spirits from the town to protect it into coming. Well, last time we did this, somebody fucking died. Oh, the creepy thing is, we played this, is it St. John's Eve?
Yeah, I think so.
We played the St. John's Eve storyline on the date of St. John's Eve. It was completely accidental, and our stream had been delayed by a week. Had we been right on schedule, we wouldn't have lined it up, but it, like, by
Accidentally
chance,
lined up perfectly.
it got lined
There's a
up.
clip of figuring that out.
The spooky.
Perchten, the Perchten the thing that they dress up as is like a devil.
Like Krampus, or?
It looks like it. It looks like Krampus.
Hmm.
But it makes me hesitate because Perchta is one of their, like,
The pagan gods.
goddess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's always next year. Don't do that to my heart. Don't do that.
Oh shit, Perchta appears during the 12 days of Christmas.
Right. How are you feeling?
and I think is a beast.
Oh, that's fun. Love that. How are you feeling? Dr. Stoll said he would come by again today. Fine. I'm fine.
I don't want to like if we say, "Do you need anything?" He's gonna say no.
Yeah.
If we say, "Maybe I should stay at home with you," he'll be like, no, go have fun at the festivities."
Maybe we should,
But,
though, because
like,
I don't want
I'm gonna
him
come by.
off in the night.
Yeah, let's stay home, and then he'll be like, "No, go ahead."
Okay. Maybe I should stay home with you today. Oh, Magdalene, if you want to work, you should work. It's all right. I don't want to work. In fact, my spirits are lifted today. It's Christmas Eve, after all. Of course. What's wrong? Dad, I found a note. Back in November. A note? What do you mean? It was like a note I found in your plans for the murals. Just a scrap of parchment. It looked like it came out of an old manuscript. Elaborate writing, purple ink. It just said stop. Do you know where they came from? Who wrote them? Magdalene, Did you hear a knock?
Yep.
Oh god, that must be Otz. He said he'd drop by with more firewood. If you know something, I'd like you to tell me. All right? I know. I will. Can we talk about it later?
Oh, he's not gonna live.
Dad? I'll tell you. I promise. All right.
Oh, he is not surviving.
I'll be back later. Good. Take care of yourself out there. Jesus fucking Christ. Tell us! Right now!
You're gonna die. You need to tell us right now.
He's either...
Tell us what you know.
Is there somebody in our
If
house?
we open the door, it's gonna start a combo.
Alright. Here is where we are going to leave it for today. Tonight.
Forgot my Duolingo.
This morning. Have a lovely week ahead of you. Thank you for coming. It was so nice to meet you,
Yeah.
Isliel, if you're still here. Lovely to hang out with you. Lovely
And
to
I
meet
saw
you.
you join the Discord.
Oh, nice.
Excited to see you on the Discord.
Cool. I'm so excited. And you'll love the little community that we have there, too. They're a lot of fun, and they're so kind. But we will see you very soon, next week. Thanks for coming, and have fun. Be safe.
Next week.
Plan for
7
Halloween.
PM EST.
See you
Happy
later.
spooky season.
Oh,
thank
of
you for
course.
joining.
You're so welcome.
I waved my arms. Nobody can see it.
Waving arms, waving arms. See you next
Yeah.
week. Bye-bye. Good night. Maybe a good day for you if you're in a different time zone. Bye-bye.